Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
There we go. Let me know if you can hit me in the chat, Rocks. Yo, testing. By the time to start putting in his work. He ain't need his armrest. Straight without it. Lift it up. Yo, who can hit me? We gonna be starting out with the 7-round liner. I ain't gonna use no mag for this. Only place if I do decide to use a mag, it'll be like on the wings, because the wings is way bigger. But other than that, we going with the 7-round liner, 1-round liner. And speaking of that, I'll put the throttle wing on so you can see how it was better. First of all, we're gonna put that on the other one that. Basically making a basic map out just so you can look at it, stand up. Let's see how it looks. Was the wing coming that back? Does it look like it's too far back? Or no, that should be straight. You say straight? Yeah. We're gonna handle that once we get up. Let me drop it down right now while you're standing up. That should be good. I'm gonna drop it down more as I get to the top. Trying to come and get him. Get it right as we can. We got coffee over that side. What I'm going through. You can sit down. Yo, testing. You can hear me? Nope. You gotta go on Twitch if you want to ASAP. Oh man, they don't connect to Twitch. I forgot. Yo. You can't hear nothing on here. Yo. Testing. Yo. Dang, this is ridiculous.
Bob Riggs has correctly joined the channel.
I'll figure it out.
This time.
Yo.
This time.
Yo. Alright, it's working. Took all that. Yo. Alright, back to where we was at. Okay, boom. What up, late? Get it on and popping. So we starting out with our 7.
Thanks for joining the
Round
line. Your
lineup.
follow will be appreciated.
And this is gonna be like a 1 drop, 5 drop. I say 1 drop, 4 drop, and then a 6 drop. Cause there's some small ink caps. We might not be able to get a 6 drop. I know we're gonna get a 1 drop though. That's 1. Medium tone 5, dark tone. Dark tone 7. So we got 1, 5, and 7. The rest water. Distilled water. And we gotta take out our pitch black. What up, Coolio? What up? What up, Jay, brother? How you day coming along, Coolio? We're gonna turn the machine down, 7 volts. Let me see it be a little different. What up? We're gonna start out with our medium tone. We're going with a straight pendulum, building up them tones. So this is our medium tone. We still gonna come back with some dark tones. Also some lights at the bottom. Move up. This is our light tone. Back to the medium. Structure out some more of this fold. Dark tone just on the edge of that fold. Holla at me, Lex. Appreciate it. Going back to our light tone. Show that gradients over this fold. Still trying to keep it super smooth. This light tone, remember we just building up. I'm going straight medium tone at the bottom. I know that's dark, close to the sword. You want the sword to stand out. We're definitely gonna go a little medium tone against the sword, even though we're gonna come back with some darks to help that sword stand out a little bit more. Some darks. Lightly fade that out. Oh, that dark against the sword. And that's straight black. Going with straight black against the sword, make sure it's standing out, but we're not adding no like hard lines. We still doing shading. Keep it soft. You want it to be like sharp, but not like hard line. That's why we're just gonna shade up against the edge of that sword. So when the heel up, make sure it's gonna be sharp. Same thing on this side. Slowly build up. Remember, every layer matters. That first layer, open the skin up. Second layer, just get it sucked straight in. Third layer, just to set the tone, you know. That's the topping off. Icing on the cake. And just cause this the bottom of it, and we underneath the leg, of course it's gonna be dark behind the leg. We want that leg to stand out, but that leg definitely got some shadow on it. You gotta keep that in mind. Cause how would it look at the bottom of this part was just super bright and the knee is dark. Don't make too much sense unless everything at the top would be dark as well. Cause the light is coming from the bottom. Alright, now we want to make it seem like the light is kind of shining down. Keep that sharp, and that's why I'm using the liner to make sure that's going to stay sharp. Yeah, to that new Mission Impossible yet, huh? Ain't never been into that?
I mean, they look good, I just never
Sit down, watch that
sat
thing.
down and watched it.
So I followed the whole to it from the TV show, you know. Back then, New York, Dave, Harlem.
That's looking at your boy.
Forrest Whitaker. No, that's him, huh? Forrest Whitaker? He played Bumper Johnson. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, I watched it.
You seen all the new?
They got new?
Yeah, it's season 4. Right now I'm on season 4, episode 4, I think, or 5. So yeah, they start introducing other people, and they like start to come together. You know, I probably recognize it. If you really watch it, because I know my brother told me, like, it was straight, but you was expecting it then.
And the last episode I watched was when the boy was acting like he was crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, he way behind. Chin. Chin the content, yeah. So they had to take him to jail or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, he way behind.
I see you back at it again. All these tattoo videos on my page make me want to get my leg tattooed now.
For sure. I appreciate it. That mean that's a sign it's time to get tatted. What up, China? Time to get tatted. What would you get though? That's definitely your sign. Have you been thinking about it? Why not? Yeah, that was the old episode. I know she's talking about Chinda Conte. His wife was in the house with him.
I'm gonna finish that. I didn't know. For some reason, I didn't think to check back because there was another season.
Yeah, somebody told me I had to go check it out. At first, I didn't know.
I still need to see the last season of the Snowfall.
Oh, Snowfall? I know Snowfall was good, man. We did last season.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. I haven't like sat down and watched it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching Mobland right now.
Oh, I've been saying that. How is it?
It's pretty
Straight?
good, pretty good. I like your voice, you know what I'm saying? Tom Hardy.
Oh, yeah.
But anytime I even think about something, I got 2 kids that always,
Oh, yeah. I always
You know
busy
what I'm
watching
saying?
something out with them.
some cartoon on, or the movie or something.
I want a koi fish and dragon tattoo on my leg, and plus you way too far for me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I know I'm far from you, China. You got somebody that probably tattoo in your area, though. Just, you know, look at the work, check them out. See what you think about them.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Yeah, I know if they don't got a portfolio, LOL, I'm getting my bag and I'm out.
I'm telling you, huh? Pack my bags and get out of there. That's what I'm talking about. You know how I go, China? Get your bags and get out of there. Huh?
Put the tax on
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm about to own one. I got somebody right now that's gonna get like a little across the back set.
Mhm.
Like it's Dalton maybe something like that. So yeah, I've still been on that.
I got one dude from my head. He like I love him too. So you know.
Oh, dude down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. First I think I know down here to do Blake.
Yeah. Bohemian Blake.
Yeah, him. Yeah, he the only person I know I used to be saying it on the page. Other people, yeah, I don't be saying no words like that. Yeah, it seems like that's what he into though.
Yeah. Well. You cross the back from shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, I think he's only about that big. Whatever. The tattoo industry done got. Yeah, he said done got high with all that stuff going on in society. Yeah. A lot of people. I try to keep everything more reasonable. Try not to be like too out of pocket. You know, some people even tell me that I'm too cheap, but you know, there's it is. That's just their opinion. Which I am like cheap, but I try to keep it affordable for everybody.
Don't get high with all that stuff going on in society.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. That's why I say I know the price is like down. Cause one person would tell I was like, what do you meet at in the middle? Cause he was like, yeah, one dude told me $600 for this piece. I'm like, that's high. He's like, yeah, I seen your 250. I was skeptical though, like, you know, is that real? You know what I'm saying? Like it's too cheap, make you think like, oh, it might be a scam or something. I'm like, so what do I meet at? Well, it should have been 400. You know what I'm saying? How much you gonna pay?
Everything with all that, like it all depends on market. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember that dude you said the dude you could charge.
At Japanese no vacancy button China
Yeah, well, I was there,
aka
yeah.
Mr.
No,
China
no,
Boy
no, no.
Playground you leveled up to level 1.
Where was that?
Man, he used to have a shop over there. The Spanish dude, man.
Oh yeah.
$6,000.
You were telling me that, yeah.
He gone.
Yeah.
You only made that type of market. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing, right? You gotta know your location, where you're at. I think if I was trying to charge the kind of price, right, you're gonna be slow for sure.
You're gonna be slow. And the clientele is not here for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But, like, the tattoo is always tricky because, you know, it's like, tattoo is something people want, not need.
Not need.
So it's like, but I think from just from what I see whenever you bring stuff, you always keep it about, it looks like you average out about 60 an hour. Depending on your overhead, it's not bad, bro.
Right.
Everybody else is at 100.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And I tell people what that always like, you
Thanks
think
for
about
joining the
it,
live.
but it
Your
could be
follow will be
500-600 a day.
appreciated.
So it's like,
Yeah.
know that, and that's not bad.
Even 65.
Right.
An hour is decent. You know, like,
compared to the
depending on
industry.
your overhead compared to whatever else, and that's what it's gonna do, keep you
Busier than everybody.
else, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I
As
feel.
long as that's good for you.
Right, that's the thing.
Yeah,
'Cause I prefer to be tagging over just sitting in the shop, not doing nothing. And I know that's what happened with other shops I was at. You sitting there. Supposedly they call it slow seat, like right now. They say like slow seat. I'm like, would you rather be in slow season or you rather be tattooing in slow season? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because some people go a whole month or two not making nothing. But why go that whole month or two when you could just easily throw some deals and get some people? I think it'd be pride though. Well, you know, I'm work this. I'm like, well, I'm move to Las Vegas.
Man, to be
They
real,
gonna pay you
that's
that,
a
you know
good
what I'm
price
saying?
for me. I'll be
Long as
happy
you-
to hear
like
that my
if-
heart
if you
going to
run
drop
like a
if I hear
business,
1,000 or
like
better.
that,
LOL, that's what.
Where you know what, you're not gonna go lower than 60.
Right.
So you look at a tattoo and you see like 52, you could already give them a set figure. Not only that, the customers like that, like knowing straight up, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's why I don't even have, I don't even think if I had my regular business, I would have like an online presence. You always hear about.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the market these days online. You definitely gonna hear everything. You just gotta know how to dwindle through it though. And be real, that's a good price for me. I'm happy to hear that. My heart going to drop. If I hear 1,000 or better, that's what I want. That's what I don't want here. Yeah, that's why I say everybody is different, you know. And the people that do be saying it sometimes, like you still don't got the money to say I'm too cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't got the bread like that to be like, oh, I mean, you won't pay more. And most of them, I'm like, if you want to pay more, cool. You want to show your appreciation, cool. Tip something then. You know what I'm saying? If you feel I'm too cheap, tip me what you feel I'm worth. But I leave that up to them, and most of them, they don't do nothing. So like, you know, it's your opinion at the end of the day. And I always tell people, you know, tips it ain't mandatory. It's like a appreciation, you know what I'm saying? It's extra. And I appreciate it. So you feel like I done gave you $1,000 tattoo for $200, and you want to just show appreciation by giving me extra 30 or extra 10, whatever you give me. Then cool.
What's been your most successful stuff?
Most successful special. Oh, now my year was a cheap special, but it was like daily, like booked. Like you ain't going home till you finish both of your people. But it was like when I first started the shop around the corner. We thought about the wording of it, like by using the word tap out versus like, okay, we giving you 6 hours for this month. Using the word 6 hour tap out, it just people just draw more towards it. So I guess they feel like, oh yeah, we about to get tatted up versus, oh, let me just get tatted for 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I think that word tap out alone plays a big part. But it was $150 for 6 hours. So I was doing 2 people a day, just making $300. But like I said, that 300 is still like what 72
still
per month. You know what I'm saying? So
360.
yeah, it's still up there. So it's like
And you
it really wasn't hurting
getting
nothing.
to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I say, so it's like the prices is cheap, but like you get plenty more clients, you get more work on the street. So many new clients gonna see it to come back. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you're not just sitting around doing nothing either. And you getting your workout.
I didn't see that one, man.
Yeah, that was when I first moved at that old shop. I mean, that month, no lie, I might have punched like 12 that month. You know what I'm saying? Cause like it was busy every day, and if it wasn't busy like every day, people probably were paying more just for multiple tattoos, because that was a sale that was for like one big tattoo. Like you want to go down your own, okay, you can go down your own, but you ain't about to get on this, on that, on and all that. If you want to spread the part, then you're gonna come out spending 400 or something, 500, depending on what all you add. And color, that was just black and gray. So if you want color, of course, that's gonna be a plus on top of that. Same thing, I do like the smaller tattoo, like the $10 thing. You want $10, okay, cool. You want color, you're gonna do an extra 15, so you're gonna spend 25. So like, what do you want, you know, because you can't get it all. I say, I know I'm already cheap, so I'm like, when people tell me, oh man, I can't get this, I'm like, you want an hour tattoo for $10, that's just not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want a big tattoo with that, the whole purpose of it is to get you in the door, okay, boom, everybody see what I can do. You got a tattoo, send some of your friends, and they gonna possibly get something big. And you know what I'm saying, what they want, but they ain't trying to wait for a $10 special. The whole thing was to be like, it's a branding thing, like, well, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And it's, especially if it's their first tattoo. And nobody says they want it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I might have to throw a little marketing thing like that.
Yeah,
$15 for your first set, if it's your first, yeah.
If your first, so run some type of thing where you can get catchy with the money, because that person for sure.
For sure gonna come, yeah. Some might do that, because they got a lot of people that been thinking about getting that first set. And they never got it yet. Cause a couple people done did that though, like $10 set, like it's my first one. But directing it straight towards them, like that. Cause the guy actually had a whole little plan. I went to, oh damn, I almost died there. He had a whole little plan. He was like, I think a marketing guy type thing. He was like, man, you could funnel that. He was like, $10 what? You could funnel that. He was like, yeah, everybody first tap $10. Then you know who you can follow up, what you want to book after this. You know, plan out conversations for your whole body test. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, that was a good little idea. Yeah, it's just like, you know, just to catch the thing, get people in the door. And people be saying like, you know, for price and all that, but at the end of the day, I think a lot of people, you gonna look at the price. Most people buying something, you looking at the price. If you saying you buying something without looking at the price tag, then I think you're lying. You know, there's not too many people doing it. Unless you really big time and like that. You go to the store, I'm trying to see how many bananas there. Most people don't, you know what I'm saying? See how much you're spending. Mentally, I don't think it's just like natural in somebody's head to just go to the store, pick up all this, don't know what it's gonna come up to. Somebody overcharging you for something, you know. So I guarantee you, people that charge $500 for a haircut, it's like, oh no. But if you know they charging that, then cool. But if you just going for a barber or a regular haircut, and they tell you $500 on top, you like, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, for what?
Why you didn't show you on the other camera?
You forgot you got the other camera there? How you forgot that? I told you I left it in the car. Told you I left that in the car, Bill. But yeah, I think that's the whole thing, like, what, by it being just me too, like you said, you know, it's good. I'm busy, everybody happy, cool. I can live life, cool. And I think the market, the way it's set up is, like, it's make it easier for me, like, for the student prices, because it ain't bad prices, but it ain't like you struggling, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You making your bread.
I mean, you can run your car on what it calls the open shop, and what you need, you can break it down to it. You know what? 65, 70,
Right.
As long as I never go through it, then I'm good, and you X amount of profit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's pretty much what I do. Like what I like for
Thanks
sure,
for joining
like
the
bottom
live
line,
call.
what I for
We
sure need to
appreciate
do to run it. You know what I'm saying? To keep everything running. And everything after that is like, oh, profit, no big deal. But most people don't see that. They just see what you can get per day. But if you focus on that one number and you don't get that number in a day, then what you do? You know what I'm saying? You see that you're not getting it. Tell people he'll turn somebody down if you want 500, but they're willing to spend 350. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't make nothing this week. It don't make sense. And that's some people's mindset. But you know, people eventually, I ain't gonna say eventually, because they got like that show, Chef Ramsay. The man was willing to let his restaurant go under just because he ain't want to change nothing. You know what I'm saying? And people got that mindset like, oh no, I want what I want. If I can't get it, I'll go out of business before I go down. I'm like, nah, that's a crazy mindset.
That's the one thing about business.
The GoPro here.
Numbers don't lie.
At the end of the day.
You only, you talking about that, you only got X amount of population. Let's say for instance, they got 400,000. Not all those 400,000 people use that too.
Right.
Now you cut that down. And then you cut down another demographic. You know what I'm saying? And then you look at how much the average person. And then, so I guarantee you, somebody charges 200 or more an hour here in this market ain't busy all the time.
I ain't busy all the time.
I promise you that.
Cause you know most people ain't making money like that. That's what I be telling people. Y'all want people to spend high. Most people gonna spend high is people that got them jobs like plant workers that's making. You know what I'm saying? Making the bread is just okay spend. Anybody else gotta save up for it. But how many people really trying to save up for this tattoo? Not too many people doing it. They trying to get a tattoo now. Like next week, okay, let's do this. First, if I tell you it's gonna be $800, $1,200, like, yeah, you got to save up for that. And most people won't forgot all about the tattoo. Or they
How
could
long
just
do
go
you
somewhere
think
else
you
and
can
get it.
have like tattoo?
Depends on what the design is. It could definitely take, I'll say 3 sessions, 6 to 8 hours each. 3 sessions should be knocking it out. And all around, like I said, it all depends on how detailed, because it could go up to like 5 sessions with them 8-hour days. I tell everybody it's all about the timing of that design. Every design is different. Some simple, some way more intricate.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That was supposed to be like a little promotion thing. I had fell off doing it though. It was like a little what's it, mystery tattoos or like blindfold tattoos, but you get to pick. It's like a giveaway. It's like you pick 3 things you want that you into. That way you know for sure you get something that you like. And I ain't just putting like some alligator poop on you or something. But you just don't know how it's gonna turn out. Like say if you say you like space, I like clouds, whatever. You don't know how it's gonna look, but I'm gonna give you the same idea. It's just not a picture you choose. You want pretty much. Like, huh?
The white shop is gonna get what you get. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like, out the gumball machine.
Yeah, I seen that. I never did a thing about doing it because, for one, the gumball machine tags you $100 yourself. You seen that? Doing a small tag? I'm like, not too many people trying to do that, especially just get what you get. You probably could do it for a $50 tag.
The GoPro is here.
Some of them still will be on talking. Still be hesitant on spending that $50. You're like, nah, I want this like this. You want to change this like that.
Yeah, I would think the 250 for a large one would be big too.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the top ones too. I'm just saying before the 251, it was that 150 like with the kept like going.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, because the 250 not even 6 hours. It's a large tattoo, but you probably go to 5 hours. Pretty much like you said, base 50, you know. So yeah. But that 250, yeah, because a lot of people, the things I did for 250, people charging 400 to 500 for. Like that was one of the tattoos when the dude told me, yeah, I was skeptical. Somebody told him 600, but I'm like, you came for that 250 one, huh? You know, and I be telling people, it ain't like you getting some bad work. You getting some quality work. I understand people like you get what you pay for. No, I think as a passionate artist and that's really trying to try new things and really grow, you're not finding that too often. Most artists you want to find, they're just trying to get their bread and get up out of there. You right, Lil. I ain't think about it, but we gonna see if the GoPro gonna work. See if I connect it. But you know how dark it be in here though. You don't really be seeing it. Let me see. Boom. It must not be connected. I'm gonna just take it down until it
How's
connects.
everybody day coming along? Don't forget to continue to be great.
Sometimes that bad boy just connect when it feel like it though. Make sure our tag still in there, we can still see it. What up, Execute Well in the building? Yeah, it's coming through, Lil. I seen to say the GoPro. I got it set up. I'm just waiting for it to connect. That's all I was waiting for. Once it go active, then I can actually use it.
Is
But
it
right now,
disrespectful to ask you how much a tattoo costs because tattoos artists do like that? Is that true?
I wouldn't say that. What you mean, Lil? Straight ignored you. I'm talking about the GoPro. That's what you was talking about, the GoPro. I can hear you. All right, Lil, you getting mad on live, bro? I know you lying. No, you lying, bro. I'm talking. I just set the GoPro up. Yeah, see, it ain't even showing up though. So sometimes it show up, sometimes it don't. I just gotta wait for it to go active, pretty much. So I tattooed that. Nope, I was about to say that go right there, but nope, it ain't do nothing. That was a fake out. Let me finish tatting until that go active. We'll see. Like about 11, cause I think it's probably been past the hour. I'm gonna go to 11
Hello, welcome. My name
before I
is
stand up, drink some more
I'm
water.
from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
But yeah, I wouldn't say that's disrespectful. You gotta know the price. You gotta be transparent. Like, if artists don't like you asking the price, I don't know. And maybe you're not trying to make no money. I don't know. Yeah, people like scared to ask the price. Then mean they ain't gonna never get your services because they're scared to ask you the price of it. That's just like going to a shop that you know is expensive. You ain't gonna ask them the price because you know they're expensive. You're just not gonna go. And I used to pass out cards for a shop I worked at, and I used to get that all the time. Oh no, I ain't going that expensive. I'm like, who told you that? Did you talk to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you talk to me? I'm another whole another artist, you know. Like, but shops that build up that name or too expensive, right? People
Thanks
already
for
weighing
joining
you out
me.
like, oh no,
Follow
it's too
me.
expensive.
Appreciate it.
Versus like being transparent with the people, you know, talking to them, and they'll see what you can work out for them. And if they're afraid to even talk to you, you just all of a sudden you're expensive, yeah, you lose the people right there. And I realize that's a big thing in business, transparency. The same thing with content, like be transparent, talk to you, let them know, you know. You open to ask questions, whatever, because if not, they're going to be stay themselves and they're going to ask nothing. Keep moving throughout the day.
Damn, you just straight up ignored me.
Really, I've been reading your message. You said that's what you've been saying at China? Seeing on YouTube, they say it's the number one thing not to do. What? What they say is the number one thing not to do. Hey, how you doing today? No, just tattoos. Thanks. That's another thing. Piercing making money, but I'm like, I'm barely gonna find orders. So I was about to cut off half of the shop just for piercing boots, and I ain't even got nothing in there.
You never learned it?
Huh?
You never tried learning it?
Yeah, I actually did. But like I said, at first I was learning it just to teach somebody, not really learning for myself. So I had bought all the stuff, but when they told me that, I like just left everything alone. So I needed this. I had bought the equipment, but I didn't know you need like a separate sterilization room from the actual piercing room. So both of those spots would be like 2 rooms, one for sterilizing, one for to do the piercings. I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'd rather keep the space that I got. It's hard to find people to work in there. Everybody I did run across, they got their own personal stuff going on, I guess. And I be lean as possible with people, but I'm like, at the end of the day, it's a business. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stick to it. So you ain't just showing up to your job and like, oh yeah, I got this going on. Well,
Hey, that's what
what
I
you
see
say,
on
you know,
YouTube.
figure it out.
They
You know
say
what I'm
it's
saying?
the number one thing not to do.
Number one thing, ask the price. Oh no, I don't know what video that was. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. If it said the number one thing not to do is ask the artist for the price, nah, you gotta know. Like I said, you ain't trying to get in the chair. They do your tattoo and they tell you 5 bands. What you gonna do? You gotta make sure you got the money to spend. You know, you going to a car dealership, that's anywhere though, like you just gonna pay their price. And you don't know if you even have it in your bank account. They tell you 50 bands for a La Honda. Well, you know they cost you probably 20, 30,000. So you know they knocking you over your head. And also I tell people like, you know, check around, like check prices, go to different places, cause they go to one place and just cause that person, like for example me, just cause my price the way it is, you expect things for lower. But I'm telling you, what the
Thanks
market
for
is gonna
joining
get
the
from
line.
you,
Your follow will be
you're not about to get
appreciated.
under this, so I'm not gonna go underneath the price. I know that it's a deal. So I be just how I was telling them to do, like, well, go to the shop down the street, go here, and see what they're gonna charge you. Then come back, and you know how they got commercials that do that. Yeah, you know, check around before you call us, so you know what the industry looking for, and you see what we offering. Versus coming straight here, I'm like check. And I encourage people to look around. Same thing with tattoo work, like look around, see what you like. Find somebody that do your style, what you might be looking for. At the same time, I ain't gonna just tell you I ain't gonna do your tattoo just cause I don't want to. And then you go somewhere else and get messed up. And I feel like it's on my hands, you know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people I'd rather turn them down unless it's just something crazy that's just like, nah. You'd probably be better if somebody else do it.
LOL not to ask the price of the tattoo.
Yep, you gotta know though, gotta know. Cause I know if I'm gonna get some, I need to know how much they gonna charge to build this building, you know? You ain't gonna just let them build it and then they charge you millions on millions. So you stuck.
Well, I don't think an artist would sit down and start a tattoo.
Yeah, without
a green
green on the price, right? That's how it should be. You know the tattoo gonna be this, right? And that's what I think some consultation is for. Talk about it. Like I made a little skit like that. But it was just a skit. Like telling somebody like, oh yeah, it just cost you $7, but they wanted a whole sleeve, so they came with only $7. Well, they only had $7 in the pocket. Like I mean $700. Like you might get it for $7. But you know, some people like that. They're just making the jokes of things that really happen in life. How people don't be knowing what they want, but they know they want all this tatted up. But you don't know what, you don't have a clue what you want. It's freestyle. You say freestyle and the bug on your own. Oh no, I don't want that. What you want? That's the crazy thing. That's always been like a true story. Like you don't know what you want, but you know what you don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like, so break it down. I know I want this, and this, so we could go with this, and that, and we got the direction we could go in. Do you like to do black and gray? I say black and gray. Appreciate it, Picasso. Black and gray for sure. I'm thinking about getting more into color though. 'Cause I do enjoy that, you know. It's a little more like intricate, but
Do you like to
I
do
like the
black,
challenge.
gray, or color tattoos?
I'll say I like the challenge, so that's why I like to get in color. And black and gray, like especially for like statue stuff like this, it definitely I go with straight black and gray. Like color for this kind of stuff, it just don't be feeling the same. The statue feel, the black and gray feel more like history, like historic kind of, versus just a color piece and it don't feel like a statue. This make you think back in them days, like, you know, 16th Chapel type. So even though they had color in the 16th Chapel, though, but like make you think of like back in them books when they had the little diagrams, it was all black and gray.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
First tattoo was color. That's what's up. That's what's up. Was the most painful decision? Yeah, they definitely take more time. So I'll definitely say that. That's why I say I enjoy doing the color, because it definitely take more time, but it's a little more intricate and it challenges you as an artist. Black and gray challenge you, but it's just like a little more
My
simple,
first
I
tattoo
would
was
say,
colored LOL.
compared to like some
That was the
realistic
most
color.
painful decision I made for my first tattoo.
But I think at the end of the day, it's up to you as an artist to challenge yourself. It's not really the style that's challenging you. So with anything, you could kind of still find a challenge within that. Whether if it's like how smooth you're gonna get the shading, whether if it's how intricate you're gonna do those shadows. It's up to that artist. So I know early on, like, thought I was just tattooing. I wasn't looking at it like that. But now, like, you realize how much deeper it goes, and then you go to paying attention to those things. Versus when you ain't know those little things, you ain't know what to pay attention to. You just paid attention to the design itself. Versus every little small thing that's in the design. Many layers to a tattoo design. Well, now you like to use numbing cream or without? I prefer either one, but I prefer probably without numbing cream because sometimes it affects certain people, but I only had it happen to like 1 or 2 people. But normally the numbing cream just be the same without it. I don't really have that experience how people say like it's hard to tattoo the skin and all that. I never had that experience. Besides, like I said, once or twice I did experience that, so I do understand what some people say. The majority of the time, it don't affect nothing, no.
Okay, now do you like to use numbing cream or without?
That music's still cutting off, and I don't know why that's not connecting. Like I said, we're gonna go to 11 and we're gonna figure it out. Go with our light tone, about to hit a little slight in the background. You don't want that background like dark. Just wanted to show like a little shade behind it, soft background. But this way it ain't standing alone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Now mind, just because it's a 7-round line, you can still do your cross hatching, smooth it out. Whichever technique you prefer to use. Make sure you're not pressing it on, add no pressure on the skin. That's how you get more and more layers build up, which will only give your tattoo more depth, more contrast and solid shade. Now see? Building up them tones. And And when we're using our light tone, sometimes it may look like the light tone is a little darker, but you have to trust them tones though. So you know when the heel is definitely gonna be a light tone. And if you use that medium tone, trust that it's dark enough.
What's the best aftercare healing process you advise your clients?
Best aftercare, I say main thing, keep it clean. You gotta keep it clean. I say the whole 3 weeks, long as it's healing, just keep on treating it. But the first 2 days, you could apply the ointment, especially like some Vaseline or something like that if you got that. But Aquaphor, you could use that throughout the whole week, 2 weeks. Just don't over apply it. That's any ointment, I say don't over apply it. Because you over apply it and it's gonna stay wet, you're gonna clog your pores up, and you're gonna have a problem with it healing up. Your skin needs to breathe to heal up. If you clog it up, it can't breathe. But the main thing you can't miss is keeping it clean. Also, don't get in no swimming pools, of course. And don't be sweating bricks and keeping it in the sun. Try to keep that tattoo covered. I think that's one of the important things. Keep it clean and try to keep it out the sun, and don't over apply that ointment. If you're doing those 3 things, you're gonna mess it up. That ointment over applying it, gonna fade your tattoo. Not keeping it clean, gonna risk you getting an infection or something like that. Sweating, all that, just sitting on it and sitting in that sun. If it ain't gonna get you no heat bumps, it could definitely get you an infection as well, because that heat is hot on this tattoo and you don't want that. And your skin is open, so no telling what could happen from those situations right there. So I had to tell people cover it up, which I know most people don't. You know, they still want to go out, show it. So when they do that, I just still tell them like, just wash it, still wash it, get that sweat off of there. If people gonna do their thing how they want to do it, I just still try to make sure you wash it like extra stuff. Make sure you wash it when you come out the gym or something like that. But some people gonna overdo it. Some people gonna prefer not to go to the gym, but they got some people that still gonna go. So I just say keep a paper towel on you. Make sure you keeping it dry. Come out the gym, wash it. I don't care if you just washed it before you went to the gym. You gotta wash it again. Also, pat it dry. Don't let it just soak. Let the water just sit on there. Pat it dry when you're done washing it. You got that sword. This is where that 3-round line about to start coming in that. Because you get by these fingers, the hand, you definitely get more tighter detail.
Okay, do you use second skin or cling wrap?
No, I mainly use paper towel. I use second skin here and there. Like if somebody allergic to the adhesive or something like that. I don't really, that second skin just be driving me trying to put it on sometimes. Sometimes it be hard to peel it off. But ain't nothing wrong with second skin though. Leave that on there for like the 5 days. That's if somebody know that they not good with taking care of it. Put that on there to where you ain't gotta mess with it. And they probably have a better chance of it healing up through that. But other than that, keep it clean, you'll be good. But you still gotta take that off and clean it anyway. Yeah, but I rarely never used it. Mainly for sure for people that I know that's allergic to adhesive and they like it kind of give them a reaction. Some people use them little armor things. I don't know. But they got their benefits. I just feel that the more products you use, of course, the more overhead gonna cost and the more tattoo basically pretty much will have to cost at that point. But I use it sometimes though. I don't be doing like the extra all the ointments. I used to think I needed all that, but really you don't need all that. The basic supplies to do a tattoo, you're gonna be good. All the brand stuff is just like a purse. You can get a regular purse or you get the name brand purse. No, the name brand ain't necessary. Now one name brand thing, a soap I get just for the smell is pretty good. That Hustle Butter. Hustle Butter, you listening? Definitely sponsor a video. Definitely be using their own products. So y'all on Hustle Butter page, y'all definitely tag me and y'all let them know. But yeah, Hustle Butter smells good. All the even the ointment smell good. And I mainly get it for the smell, don't lie. It can be used just like Aquaphor, I'll say. Cause that's the ointment you can kind of constantly put on there, but just don't over apply, just like any other ointment. But other than that, a lot of stuff I thought about buying just for the name brand, I wound up realizing you don't need it. Like this the only machine I think the most expensive machine I had. You know, it's a good machine, but you don't really need it. I ain't saying get the cheapest thing on the market either though. Now, I believe that's where it really will come in that we're on. I guess you could say tech. Like you get what you pay for. Cause I done bought some cheap headphones. Them bad boys last a day or two. Versus buying something like nice, decent. You know, still not the top of the barrel, but mid price. They gonna last you a long time. Structuring this out. Just trying to get this armor, like, you know, some little prints in it to where it show like the muscle, the ribs. It ain't just smooth right there. That's just giving a little more detail to it. But it ain't gonna be hard. It's gonna soften out.
Have you ever had a client come far away to come to your shop?
I would say far away, but the furthest would be, I think that was that Seattle. I had some people flew down. They was in the city and they were like they already had booked their appointment before they came down here because they knew they were gonna be getting tatted. But that was the furthest. But like Texas and stuff like that, Atlanta, that's more closer spots that people will come down, like Homer, Covington, stuff like that. So yeah, not really. I wouldn't say it's super far. Yep, I ain't get to that reach yet. Eventually, I'm trying to reach people to come from that far to know that okay, this specific thing. If you want it, yeah, you can come down here to me. Come get it. Wake Tower light tone. The main thing is knowing that your tattoo gonna really know. Probably gonna take the time, put the care into it that's needed, and not gonna just do a 1, 2, 3 and knock your tattoo out and you done. You gotta understand this is a lifetime process. So once it's done, it's gonna be around on your skin forever. Y'all tell me this, cause I've heard about people that done got tattoos. They probably was something small though, but they like, I lost my tattoo, it's gone. Like, did it fade away? Did y'all have a tattoo that just faded away? Y'all thought it just disappeared? But some people definitely, like they said, they couldn't find their tattoo. They don't know where it went. It might think it just fade away, but if a tattoo in there, it ain't gonna fade away like that. I think it just had to be done horrible, and it just really faded away. And it just left you with a print. But you'll notice that during the healing process. That ain't gonna just happen over the years. I'll start structuring. I'm gonna structure that wing out more. Before we do that, I'm gonna put that on. We're gonna stand up. And I'm gonna draw that wing on. We're gonna start using that 3-round liner. See how bright that part of the cloth is on the I guess I don't know what to call it. Cause it's not like no dress. That's just what they always. I don't know. You know what they call that, like in the army? Not the army, like the Warriors wore the little things. It's not like a dress. It was just guess you call it their shorts. You seen Troy before, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, how he that boy used to be demolished, you know? Achilles.
Okay, have you ever wanted to fly someone to your shop on your dollar?
Now that eventually, yeah, but I'll have to see how exactly I do it and what will be the whole marketing plan of that. Cause just flying somebody down and just doing like, and you say on my dollar, so I'm giving them a free tattoo as well. So it'll have to be something in that'll have to make sense. Cause of course you ain't just doing that for everybody. So it'll have to be something in it that makes sense. Like a whole, a business plan, I guess, a strategy to do that. Cause like it wouldn't be worth it. It had to be kind of, I guess, like you say, beneficial or like mutual, or like both parties are understanding or something like that. But eventually, yeah, I could see that though. But right now, not like nothing no, super far away, no. But I've seen like some artists doing that, like free giveaways, and you just fly somebody out and give them a free tattoo. We about to hit the sword. You think you will participate in something like that, China? Sound like you'll participate in that giveaway? Oh, that's sword that. These are all light tone, plus we're using that 3. And see how I'm hitting the skin with the 3, and I know it's just not hitting like the 7 already. So what I'm gonna do is, when that's giving you that issue, you see it's not hitting like the other needle. So I'm gonna take the needle and pull it in a little bit more. I was able to hang out my 7. Well, it look like I gotta pull that 3 in a little bit more. And I'm gonna use the same light tone. Most likely, the skin should start accepting this ink. And see, it's definitely catching like more friction on the skin. The ink is going in. First when I had it out, I guess it didn't have no time for that ink to get in the skin. Cause the needle was hanging too far out. When I was like closer in the tool, the ink is definitely going in the skin a lot easier. And you just gotta know, like when you see some things like that, you just gotta know how to adjust to it. That's it. And now I'm gonna take a medium tone, just come straight down the middle of the smooth. Same with the 3 round. More thin, just to kind of structure that line.
Okay, have you had friends and family members come in and try to get free tattoos?
Of course. People gonna always try that, but like not family, I wouldn't say no. I just say friends when I started out. Everybody, of course, wanted a free tat. Not too many of my family would still really get tattoos. But like a few of them, I done did a few, yeah. But they not tatted up like that. Definitely not tatted up like that. Appreciate you though, China. But early on when I first started, I was just giving them away though. People around the neighborhood just to get the work out. To this day, I think that's what it still takes, you know. A lot of people ain't trying to do no free stuff. So every now and then I definitely do giveaways, smaller stuff, bigger stuff. Just to let people know you still here. You know what I'm saying? If you don't let your presence be known, people will definitely forget about you. Unless you're just gonna go word of mouth. When they constantly seeing you on social media and stuff, it'll definitely remind them. Some people will just see a sale right fast and like, oh, try to book that day. You just never know. You definitely need this free for this hand. You're not gonna make it too detailed, just basic. Cause it's so small, the more you do, the more you're gonna get lost and confuse yourself. So keep it simple. Yes, sir. And that's the lightest tone on the hand, so when the hill up, I know it's gonna soften up. I ain't trying to put no dark tones, keep it simple, just go with a light tone. And since that on is gonna be light, I'm gonna decide to go ahead, shade darker right underneath the beginning part of the arm. Just to give it more contrast there. Right close to the arm. Not as we go down, it's gonna soften out as we go down. You're not lying, just shading it. Let's be back with our, I think I switched back to the 7 now, right? Yep. So we're gonna hang that needle out a little more. Back to the light tone, shading that on. What's the biggest tat you got, China? You got a big tat? You know what? Appreciate it, China. That they put and that I like. I spread love. Appreciate it.
You know that's what I do. I spread love when I subscribe to the content that they put in, and I like. I spread love.
Appreciate it, big time. The support is always appreciated. And that's another thing, y'all. If you tattoo, I say always show your support. Let your people know that you appreciate it. And I think I kind of naturally do it now to the point I always did it though. Cause how they always say like some people know things, but sometimes they have to hear it. I think that's one of them things. You know it's appreciated when you hear it. It's like, okay, that's reassuring. Just like trying to get a client comfortable in the chair, like, you all right? You good? You good? You know what I'm saying? Speaking of that, you good, huh? Who's it?
Thanks for joining the live here, follow.
So let me
We
let you
appreciate
know.
it.
Kill anything, man. We need a break. Like I say, 11 o'clock. I'm on Friday. Well, it's 11 now. We'll get a little more of this on. Stand up, I know my throat dry. Stand up, stretch. Give me some water. We need no water, no.
Nah, I'm good.
And that's just light tone on the arm. So on the back of the arm, I'm definitely gonna come in with a little more medium tone. Kind of help it stand out.
And I don't got no big tattoo on me, but I think my leg might be the biggest tattoo I might get soon.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be the biggest one then. Oh, you ain't got no big ones. So you would say you never set over 4 hours? Or what would you say that time frame? You never set over 2 hours? Just small stuff? Get that? A lot of small stuff like this could be like so tedious. Just gotta take your time though. Like I say, the smaller something is, the less room there is for error. I gotta stop saying that, chat. Like, you know what I said. But I be catching it. I'm trying to work on that. But yeah, the smaller it is, less room for error. So you gotta kind of make every little stroke count. You don't have too many shots at it. You can hit the skin a little bit, but not as much as you could if it was bigger. Because you'll have more space, more skin to work with. But this, you kind of know. You ain't walking on pins and needles, but you know you walking on a little glass here and there, you know what I'm saying? You can still get through. Just gotta take your time. Keep it copacetic. Always take a step back, look at it. See what's missing? That's why I like the stream, because I can always look at the stream too. To see like a bird eye view of what I could possibly be missing. And that definitely helps out. Wipe it down. Two and a half. I don't think I survived in 4 or 5 hours.
The longest time frame was like 2.5. I
Y'all
don't
getting
think
that
I'll
leg
survive
done.
at 4 to 5 hours.
If you're getting that leg done, you're gonna definitely be on that 4 or 5 hour trip right there. Let me get some progress shots. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, you can see the progress. Progress shot. I didn't even notice it's off of the screen on
Look at that.
the tattoo. Oh, dang. The progress shot.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Stand up. Woo! Be needing that stretch. I'm about to look back how I even connect that switch back on there. What I was supposed to be doing when I stood up? Oh, that.
Hello, I might as well get it done because when I get off page I'm done on the tattoo trash.
Log in, go to your profile in the upper right hand corner, click it, go to your creator dashboard. Inside of here, we've got settings in the sidebar on the left. Click it so that it unfolds and go to screen. And then boom, your primary screen key is up here at the top. You can click here to show it, you can copy it, or you can reset it if you think you accidentally divulged it to somebody or something else weird is happening. It's a good and easy way to make sure that your security is up to date. If you need to manually know what the server address is of the Twitch streaming servers, you can go ahead and Google Twitch ingest servers. And then right here is a list of all of the server URLs and how to put stuff in it. So you got
doing that. Speed, I need to be standing up.
My leg will be the last tattoo for me. Thanks for joining the line. Your follow will be appreciated.
Drink, huh? Okay, man. Oh, down there. I don't know why that ain't working. Copy and put in stream key. Wait, oh, wait. I think I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I don't know. I've been doing it right. Maybe might just be tripping. Nope, it worked that time. Crazy. Crazy work. How you feeling before I had the pain?
Well, I don't feel this one.
Ah,
Probably gonna feel it when I get a little higher.
yeah, toward that bone, that shoulder bone up there. See, I don't know why that's not working.
I almost was gonna call you and be like, let's do the number cream just because I was spooked about last time.
Oh, when the last time you did number cream? You didn't do
I
number
never
cream
did
in a while.
Decision
it.
over
No,
already.
I never did it. I just
you
said
never
because
did that.
because of what happened last
What happened last time, just to make sure?
I was like, man, come on, man. But I'm thinking, bro, it probably wasn't even tattoo related, bro. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Never know. It could have been something on your mind that day, look.
Could have been. I don't know. I mean, I know it happens, but I ain't gonna lie, I was nervous, bro. I was like, man, I hope this shit.
Yeah,
don't
because you were
happen.
telling me, like, this is the first time. I'm like, hold on.
I hope it won't happen again, man. I still got a lot of work to do. Ribs, back,
He
stomach.
said, I still got a lot of work to do. He said, it can't be going like that, huh? You're like, hold on, nuh-uh. That's crazy. That's because of that stuff. I'm tripping.
Press Costatus is now live. Screaming just chatting. Chatting till I make partner road to 300 followers.
Now it's connected finally. Tattoo session, no, it ain't already over. Nope, we still got a lot of ways to go. You about to be getting back to it. What's up? You say how much the sleeves going for? Like 4 sleeves? Just probably get spec like what? 6 to 800 if it's like simple. But if it's like more detailed, take us longer than I'll say 3 sessions. Yeah, you probably gonna look at more than that. Trying to figure out why that bad boy not showing up. Boom. What up, T? There we go. Man. Gotta beat this thing to sleep here. What the heck, right? You be doing giveaways on your channel? Yeah. Not the on YouTube. I gotta start back doing it on the YouTube. Well, I ain't do it on the YouTube in a minute.
channel.
And what you think I should do? What kind of giveaway you think on the YouTube channel? Dang, man. Somebody ain't gonna pop up. Ain't popping up over there, nothing.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What kind of ideas you got there, China? I'm about to get that. Boom, boom, boom. For people that watch the live and have conversation on your live. Yeah, I'm trying to see what would be like what you think kind of good giveaway. Because I know I was doing giveaways, but it was like tattoo artists. But it's like, yeah, I got more than tattoo artists that watch the channel. So I got to definitely make it more diverse for everybody. So what ideas you think you got there? I was trying to set that on camera, but it look like that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna put it up here where you could be able to see your thing a little better though. Yeah, once that go off. Oh, good skincare products. Huh, that's good. Good idea. You saying like for your tattoos? Like for people
For people
tattoos?
to watch the live and have conversation on your live.
Good skin. You saying skincare products for people that like, get tattoos and stuff like that? That would make sense. There we go, boom. Some clothes with brand. And that's the thing, I gotta I definitely got some merch. I'm gonna definitely do like giveaway once I've been supposed to make the shirts and stuff. Like shop merch and stuff like that. Matter of fact, I could do like giveaway like with some shirts I already have though. Like you said, just getting different ideas, what kind of giveaways that I should be doing or that I should do.
Good skincare products.
I hate that. There you go. I don't make it this big actually because I small that one there. Oh, just a little medium mystery box. Yep. Appreciate that, China. 100%.
Yet we're some clothes with brand.
Yep, definitely gotta spice it up, make it interesting for everybody. So yep. Appreciate that. Definitely will be considering that, and eventually we will get to that, China. And plus that too, not centered in the camera. Oh, you said it's not centered in the camera? Oh, dang, I forgot you on the shorts, huh? Appreciate that. I forgot you on the shorts. My bad. I'm gonna see if I could do it like this. Might be better for the shorts. Boom. That should be a lot better.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me.
Be forgetting I had to change the camera for the shorts versus the regular horizontal. Go with our medium tone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
I definitely
appreciated.
appreciate that, though, China. You gotta turn the channel up, turn the channel up. You said that's perfect? Yeah, I ain't think about doing it like that before, but y'all should have been did that. Actually, I took it from like that and made it the other way, and it was messed up. I know I had it like turned sideways and all that. And we gonna shade from that on. Just cause I got that light hitting that shoulder. So I gotta have the soft background behind it. As we get close to the armor, we're gonna add that skin break right there. Okay, so in the heel, we ain't got nothing
Or
competing
just a
for
little more
attention.
medium mystery box.
Nothing competing for attention. Where you say you from there again, China? And I finally got that Twitch back working. At first that Twitch wasn't even on. I don't know, I had to reconnect everything.
And plus tattoo not centered in the camera.
Appreciate that good catch from me, China. I definitely got it. When I do it, I'm gonna definitely post it on the community page. That's why I posted that last giveaway at. I'm gonna start thinking of some stuff to give away and see how often I'm gonna host them so people can kind of join in. So what about that? What you think about that? You know, best stream idea. I don't know. That sound like, I don't know. Sound different. It's different for sure.
Bingo, that's perfect, Starstruck.
Best stream idea will win. I guess whatever. That's crazy. You put the eyes with stars on it. They say Starstruck, huh? They eyes be getting smart. They just be creating their own stuff, huh? Gotta focus on that wing. We're gonna set out with our light tone on the outside of the wings. I'm looking for some merch, and I'm from Savannah. All right. So you think you more lean towards that merch? For sure.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Well, I'm thinking about actually putting shade around the wings and have the wings like more bright, stand out. I'm still not sure exactly the background we will go with, because we got to add something else in the area. You see yourself add something around, like you know how they got the clouds like at the top probably, and I guess would it be
I'm looking
would it
for
be like
some
thunder or
merchandise
something
from
at the
Smith.
bottom, like for the background, it'd just be like St. Michael piece. You know what I'm saying? I say like for the background for this. How they normally be, just be like him standing on a what like. Matter of fact, they be having flames at the bottom. Huh?
They got, I've seen so many birds.
The different versions of it. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna follow my first mind. I'm gonna have the wings more brighter, cause like looking up at him with the clouds be darker around the wings and then structure out the wings.
Got some he's holding a spear, some he's holding a sword, different backgrounds. They usually have this one with him sticking into the belly.
Yeah, a whole lot of them versions.
A whole lot.
Yeah, that's a little classic one. That's with the clouds, but then it got them at the bottom.
This is like the original right here. Like the one that almost everybody has.
Yeah.
I never won no giveaway on YouTube. I hope I do someday.
I never. Oh, really, huh, brother? Well, you know, we still got a small community, so definitely a good chance it's there. The small community still growing, still growing. But I know that been was an idea of mine, but I think I slowly kind of faded off of it. For the giveaways.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I forgot the last person that won that giveaway. That was just a box of needles though. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna do the shop shirts. Do the design on the shirts. Give away some shop merch. Right now I'm trying to see what I'm gonna put in the members tab, because right now I got one member so far. And I do have to do something in that members tab that's gonna be different from the regular, stream. But we still growing, still learning. We're gonna figure it out. Get the community together. Yep, appreciate China. Yes, sir. It's just me. Yep, just me in the building.
How many artists do you have in your shop, or is it just you?
You said with our light tone. Keeping his wings soft. Go with that medium tone, gonna structure out some more of the feathers. Level 2, China, appreciate you.
China Track God, aka Mr. China Boy Playground, you leveled up to level 2.
The China Boy Playground, huh? Ooh. Go into my dark tone just on side of the own body. Make sure the wings stand apart. I said China or chat. Talk to everybody. What would y'all say like the most funniest movie y'all seen? Funny. That when you think of buku scenes when you like, you know, you even think of the movie. That's how I look at like the funniest one I can think of the most scenes in. I think the most scenes like Norbit just, I don't know. I think it take the cake. Even though I could think of other funny movies with buku scenes. Friday, all that. I'm just always referencing on Norbit. Always referencing Norbit.
Harlem Nights, man.
Huh?
Harlem Nights.
Oh yeah, Harlem Nights, yeah.
And the Crest Coast fam. Have a great day and weekend.
Same to you, that dog. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, dog? I see you got the dark green now, huh? Slide that over. How you been, that dog? Chilling?
Yeah, I got a little gaming channel, but it's not doing so good.
What you mean? When you started it? How long ago it's been since you started it? You know you gotta definitely put in that work for them channels now.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I said, what you normally play on? You be streaming? Or you just be recording videos, clips, posts? It's that 3-round liner, so y'all know we gotta pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and use that medium tone to start out with. Mainly because I want that sword to kind of stand in front of the wing. So I'm gonna have that shadow on that sword. But as we go back, it's gonna softly fade out. But that tip for sure, I want to kind of stand in front of the wing. Just the tip, and the rest, as we go back, it's gonna be just like the other one. Kind of the wings stand out and structure out the sword. That's pretty much all we needed from our 3-round right there. Not too much.
That was last year.
Oh, that's when you started it, alright. So you ain't been gaming on that? What's going on? You fell off? Main thing is consistent, you know? You gotta stay consistent. What up, A Boogie? Ink Boogie.
And plus everybody and a mom are doing the same thing.
You gotta figure out how you're gonna be different, China. That's it. Be yourself, you know, chill, relax, talk to the people. That's pretty much what it is, you know. But yeah, you gotta just be different though. You gotta bring something new with the gaming. Look up the dude Queso. He just got big, I think, what? I don't know if he was a year or 6 months. But dude, like 8 million followers is crazy. Observing the good work. Appreciate you, Ingba Boogie. Yes, sir. And so you know we only using we've been using our 7-round liner and our 3-round liner. Just kind of slowly mapping it out.
Thanks
And
for
what I
tuning
decided to
in.
do in the
Your
back
follow will be
is
appreciated.
use the tip of the knife where you're gonna see that shadow on the edge. And I'm using that light part of the wing around it, so you'll see that sword easier. I'm gonna go back to that stomach because I see that's really the wing is more toward the back of your arm. That's it though. But yeah, study some people and see, what you could bring different, unique about yourself. I know we all not funny or nothing like that. Just gotta talk to the people. Everybody, I'm saying everybody not funny, but other people entertain in different ways, And I think it's good for me because sometimes I like entertaining myself. So I just have fun, you know what I'm saying? I just have fun laughing, joking around. And like, think about it, playing the game is like, it's natural because you're so frustrated. And somebody feel like somebody cheated you. So we already be talking crap to ourselves on the game. So the game should be a lot easier. Ooh, that's that work. And we running that 7 volts for those that don't know. 7 volts, been running that the whole time. Mostly doing like a pendulum motion. degrees.
LOL face with tears of joy. It's hard to do that and work at the same time.
What you mean hard to do that on the game? It should be naturally on the game, though. The game ain't, I guess it take work on the game, but you gotta get comfortable with it. It'll become like secondhand nature, you know? And now that go. Well, I move up, let's go back to that stomach. That armor. Oh, well, I'm taking out that 7. I'm gonna keep the 7 in. Get a little medium tone. I'll go with the medium tone. Make sure this knife, the sword, is actually structured out. Just brushing up the side of it. We ain't trying to hit no hard line. You want that tip to be medium, lightly, and show the gradients kind of going back. But in order to show it, we need that on the shadow from the sword on the wings to help it stand out. Same thing at the bottom of it, you can actually do the same thing, but it'll be more of a light shadow to show that the sword is actually sitting on top. So I'm about to show you this right now, because right now the light is kind of coming down. With that light coming down, it will cast a shadow automatically from the sword. Let's see how it will do this. Come down, cast that same shadow right there, a real light. You can kind of make it go along with that wing right there, that little feather. They have to have a sharp, not sharp, but like soft, but like sharp, sharp but soft, sharp but soft. Make like that is the shadow. And make sure you add a little more medium to dark. You don't want it that dark. We just wanted a nice little darkness. So okay, that is the top. So it's gonna be light right there, and that shadow indoor, dark at the bottom. Because it's in the air. Versus if it was like actually on the floor, it would be the opposite way around. My intent, well, you know, my opinion. And you'll see that more. You actually could kind of follow through with that whole the shadow. It just adds more to it. Some of them things, like, you know, some people don't even think about. So, I say you got to challenge yourself as an artist. If you don't, nobody else will. The easy way would have just been, no, okay, let's leave this wing alone. I'm not going to worry about the shadow. I feel it definitely adds a little dimension on that. We're going to soften out as we go back though. Just want the outside edge a little darker. Tip. Boom. Now let's go with our light tone, and I'm going to soften up the edge closest to the sword. And really, as we come back here, we can kind of go close to the sword, because now the wing at this point is structuring out the sword. Now with that done, I'm about to take my 3 round Now with the shadow being like that, since we switching over to our 3-round liner, remember we gotta pull it back in to get that ink in the skin. So I'm gonna definitely go with the medium to dark tone. And we're just gonna structure out the edge of this sword right here. Not no lines, small, smooth stroke. To give it that sharp edge, but not no line. We want this to still heal up soft. We ain't trying to hit no hard line there. That's like one of our darkest tones on the sword, I'll see. We don't want it too much darker than that medium tone. When I heal up, you'll be able to see that well structured out. Well, we got the 3-round line out. What up, 5V Note? Beautiful Disaster. What's up? What's up? Well, we got our 3-round out. Let's go ahead for it. I'm using a. Make sure I'm using the light tone. I'm gonna dip in the water to make sure that I'm using this light tone, but I believe I dipped in light tone. You know, kind of give a little structure to the sword. You know that light hitting it. We want that light tone right down the middle. And you can't make it, too much because it's a small sword here. We just need to see a little shine, a little edge on the sword. That's all. And chances for that background, we're gonna shade around it so you still see that sword follow through. But while we had that out, why not? We sharpen up these edges too. Remember, no lines. Now mind you, like, depends on your style. You could definitely do lines. And they got some people that definitely do like some bold lines when they're doing realistic shadows and stuff similar to this. You definitely can. Depends on what you're
Yeah,
going
but
for.
too many people doing the same thing, but I want to do something different on my channel.
You gotta go to the drawing board there, China. That's what it sounds like. You gotta go to the drawing board, figure it out. What you gonna do? What you thinking about changing up? Alright, y'all, back to the 7-round. I just seen something I'm about to hit right here, medium tone, close to this part of the muscle by the elbow. Help that elbow stand out with this. Oh, you got that. A little more shadow back here.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Now, since we got the medium, I ain't gonna hit too much shadows on this sleeve because I want it to be light. So remember the light coming down, so you could definitely come down with that dark with some shadows underneath some of those folds. Yep. Ooh. Right down. Gonna come back to the front on the stomach. Get some more of that armor. Now I might go straight into armor. I say that 3-round. Make sure because it's real precise. A lot of detail in that armor plate right there. Matter of fact, I've been saying 3-round. This is a 1-round. I know I wasn't tripping. So let's go back to, since that's the one round, we're gonna go back to our 7. I know I was feeling like how it's going in, but the one round is needed. You see how thin that is. So that's why I did decide to use the one round besides the 3 round. Especially in that face, we're gonna need that 1 round. So we're gonna start with our light tone, start structuring this armor plate out. Remember, we hang our needle out a little bit more with the 7. We're gonna first structure this little arm out, this little piece of the shirt. And then we can start going in with our shades. Gotta be precise with this. Like I said, we ain't got too much room for error. And that's why I'm starting out with that light tone as well. There ain't too much pressure, you just structuring out right now. Structuring out exactly what we're gonna do. Where our darks at, where our shadows at. And we using these liners, definitely way more precise. Definitely can't get no mag. Some people will definitely mess with it, but not me, even though I use a mag for most things. This time I say, you know what? We're going with liners. We're going with liners. Check this out. Side of that plate. Show the 6-pack imprint in the middle. And structuring out, I'm gonna definitely come back with that 1 round to make sure it's more hard structured out. Not darker though, we gonna just darken it up a little bit with our medium tone with the 7. Next thing you got to keep in mind as well, this wing on this side gonna be a little bit darker. We're gonna get that separation for the armor plate though. Structure out the armor plate on the outside. And lightly shade that wing. That's close to the armor plate. What up, Mauna? Keep that collar going around the plate.
The live gun froze.
Froze. Oh no, the camera right there. It must be moving slow then. That's how it must be the internet. It should jump back right. Appreciate y'all. What up, Kick followers? You got Kick in the building. Holding it down. Let me know if it jumps straight for you, China. Everything else still live. Oh dang, man. Huh? There you go.
Stop drop.
No, it was the chest stuck on that wire. Ooh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. See that plate? We definitely gonna go back with our white highlights though. Structure out that. The armor plate especially mainly. Might not put it in the swords for sure. There's something else I'm about to do. For sure, for sure. Oh, that's how I'm about to do with the music. Music make you lose control. Heartbeat.
Okay, now it's back.
Yeah, bro. That's why they call me Spider's Claw, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I had him in a corner, bro. I had him in a corner. You use the dome in a minute, bro. I even need to.
Give him the tattoo. I'm saying, whenever you're ready, hop on stream. I'm ready. I'm saying, yep, yes sir. We
Thanks
gonna
for
discuss
joining
that.
live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Well, I say I've been trying to connect with like some content creators and yep, on stream doing that. What's that? I'm in New Orleans. You say you what? The Pookie link.
Yo, that's one creator I actually want to collab with. Funny Mike, bro. That nigga's so funny, bro. He funny as shit.
I said eventually I'm gonna reach out to him too. He got tattoos, I
Have you
know.
ever had a client
Tat
that
him on
didn't
stream.
wanted to pay you?
After agent's class, bro, I just started reaching out to like all the people I want to collab with. Oh, damn, she got my ass.
Huh, you gotta. No lie, agent class made a big old difference though, huh?
Oh, God, mate, bro.
Set an impact right there.
That's why I'm locked in right now.
Definitely.
Oh, shit, baby, love you. Oh, God, I ain't gonna lie. Especially when I seen a lot of my friends that I be streaming with there. I was like, damn, I could have been there.
Exactly,
I
huh?
need to work harder because next time I'm gonna be there.
Right. You said 2026?
I expect all of us to be there, bro.
2026, yes sir. It's coming back.
Damn, I'm fighting Luke Kane.
That's crazy. I knew y'all was on here though. I just said, let me check it though.
Damn. That nigga fried my shit, bro. Damn, he fried my shit. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, never mind. My game lagging. Fuck, it's lagging.
That'd be the worst thing right there. The internet go to trip. Have you ever had a client that didn't want it to pay you? No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't say I had a client that didn't want to pay me, no. But that's one of the practices I definitely need to start doing though. I have did it for people that's like first timers. But like people I've been doing, no, it's normally like after, but I need to make it a regular routine to collect the payment before. Cause yes, I've definitely dealt with that before. But not like recent. It was more like early on days in the house and stuff. People try to tempt it, but I done seen you put the money in the grass, so why you acting like you don't got the money? You know what I'm saying? People done actually did that. So I'm like, nah, bro, go get yourself. And I just keep a phone or something. I'm like, go get your bread. You know, I see you hide it there. But yeah, that's a good practice to definitely like, you know, collect full payment. I usually do it like right once I put the stencil on. Just, you know, right before we get started. But yeah, that's something that, you know, I definitely gotta remember that, build that muscle memory for, and keep on doing it.
Oh my god, that nigga floor. I thought.
But I said, none of y'all don't use no Stream Deck pedal, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, but I said, I be just switching angles, you know, using that Stream Deck pedal.
Oh god, that's good for tattoo. Kids that be doing tattoo. Fuck, I forgot their name. But they be using that shit. It's 5 people that watch shit like that.
And I just hit that's how I get some clips. I hit the record button with my pedal and just record while I'm, you know, talking points.
Oh, no, that's tough.
Yeah, that way I ain't gotta look for clips sometimes.
Oh, my shit lagging, bro. My move. All the moves going in like. All my moves going in like.
Oh yeah, most definitely, China. I tattooed myself. I had to start out on myself, so you know it was no choice for me.
Damn.
That's how I got comfortable tattooing. I had to tattoo myself.
Oh, yeah.
I used to be killing myself, shade for no reason, tattoo fade,
He catch.
because I didn't know what I was doing, but it came through. Paid off, you know? I think one of my first
Okay,
tattoos
remember
I
tattoo
did,
yourself.
one of the first tattoos I did was like a pinup girl, but it was like a devil pinup girl. And then later on in life, I'm like, you know what, why I need to be a devil? Let's make it an angel. And I covered up the tail and the horns on with the hell. I was like, yeah, I think I prefer that. Well, yep, I used to be killing myself in the crib tatting. Now, mind you, I never really like infected myself and nothing like I did too bad of a job. It just wasn't a good tattoo at the time. But it helped me get comfortable on skin. Then I started doing actual people for free, giving out tats, and before you know it, the whole neighborhood wanted ink, and guess what? Now it's time to pay. Time to pay, you know? I'm about to say, what's y'all main platform y'all be putting on?
Appreciate.
I be on Twitch. I mean, yeah, Twitch.
Twitch?
For is Instagram for me.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just seeing your shit, bro.
Oh, Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta post that content all over. Like I said, have them clips ready. Which one of y'all done studied that boy Queso? Queso. If you don't know who that is, you living under a rock, my boy.
No, like your shit cutting out. Like I couldn't even.
Oh no, I was saying Queso. I think within a year he went from like 0 to like 8 million.
Yeah.
Crazy. And he just do gaming content though.
No, yeah, that is facts.
So y'all might want to check him out how he do it, and but that's a short period of time to go to 8 million. Some people ain't never reaching 8 million.
No, that's facts.
That's why that boy agent said if anybody making $1 million a month, it's him.
Oh yeah. Oh, you said queso.
Yeah. Right, y'all. So in this situation, I'm basically this one I use my kickstand a whole lot, so I don't rest on the tattoo. I'm just resting right on the shoulder. I'm kind of shading. You're resting on that tattoo. Before you know it, tattoo gone. You don't want to do that. You don't want to fade the stencil out. You lose your stencil, you're gonna be lost. That's something you don't want. Like I said, use that kickstand. Take your time. That's it. Practice using that steady hand.
Plus it's lagging like fuck, bro. Like, shit, I don't know how it's looking on y'all screen. But it'll do fine. That's I ain't want shit, just checking on y'all boys, seeing what's up. Word. Bro, I feel like every time you in that Discord account, you said what? Y'all not going to DreamCon? Nah, I couldn't make it this year, bro.
Well, so that boy Ash just was last minute looking for tickets, huh?
Every time I go to this for a workout, you in the car or you going somewhere. Yeah, I was pretty busy. Oh God, I could tell that.
You get soft at the bottom. Light tone.
Have you ever cut someone while tattooing?
Cut someone? Yeah, it's definitely been done. I think that's definitely bound to happen, like, cause if you overwork the area pretty much, it's like you cut them. It don't gotta always be like a blowout or nothing like that, but if you overwork it, you could easily get a little cut right there. You just gotta learn to leave that spot alone. It's not gonna mess up the tattoo, it's gonna heal perfect, but you just gotta leave that spot alone and don't keep overworking it, cause the more you keep overworking it, the longer it's gonna take to heal. And it could heal perfect, but it's just gonna take longer. So it's definitely, I don't know the last time I've definitely cut someone because that's been a long time now. But yeah, it definitely can happen. I done got so much lighter with my hand. It's like, I don't know the last time I really cut somebody because I'm badly tapping the skin. So if you adding that pressure, then yep, it's easy to overwork the skin. But by how I'm tapping, we badly like grazing the skin. So it ain't gonna be no problem for us. Yeah, China, it's bound to happen, especially early on in your career tattooing. You're gonna say, because everybody got different skin and you don't figure out how everybody's skin is, you know. It's all about adjusting. So if you were early on and you're new to it, you don't know exactly how to adjust yet because you never dealt with it. You have to try different skins. You know how tight skin is, loose skin is, how you would drop your machine down to the certain speeds. Then yep, you'll get used to it. And once you learn all that, then you adapt from there. Depends on what kind of skin tone you're tattooing. I ain't gonna say skin tone, because that's really not like a skin tone. That's more of like a skin texture. So it depends on the skin texture that you're working with. Because leg skin and arm skin, two different things. Leg skin is way more tight, and if you run at that high speed like you do at home, you could definitely rip that leg skin for sure. It's tight, it ain't loose, nothing like that. So keep that in mind. Uncle Cleary. Anybody ever had to leave in the middle of a tattoo session? I definitely had people that had to leave in the middle of a tattoo session, but I don't think it was really like emergency, like car accident type stuff. Maybe like, you know, the wife had a blowout tie, I guess you could say emergency, but it wasn't major. They already had people going to the scene, but they was also going to kind of help out, make sure everything was good. But it wasn't never like, oh, I gotta go to the hospital because of, you know, at least I never experienced somebody say I gotta go to the hospital because, oh, I'm having a baby. And now you know, in the middle of your session. But you know, that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy storyline right there. Might have to just create a scenario of that and how would that play out.
Have you ever had to leave in the middle of a tattoo session for an emergency?
Yeah, it never happened though. And luckily for me, it ain't happened on my end either. I had an emergency where I had to stop a tattoo. But you know, things come up, things happen. Just gotta work it out at the end of the day. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, China, with the questions. You never experienced that yourself, though, huh, China? Had to dip out on the session, but I know you got small tats, so it wasn't a big deal for you. 3.5 seconds, done, out of there. Alright, now we're getting close to the Oma. I'm definitely gonna leave that skin break in between, like I was saying. And so which one of y'all think about going to the Prime, bro? I know Spider, you going out there?
To the prom?
Yeah.
I think you have to get invited or some shit.
Oh, alright.
But if I get invited, I'm gonna go.
Did you have some clients tell you to stop because of the
What you
pain?
do when people start crying on your tattoos?
Well, when people start crying on the tattoos, is you got to keep going because they'll tell you to keep going. But some people get to the point where they really can't take no more. They be like, okay, I got to tap out here. I'm done. I'm done for real. Like some people just need a break, but some people just tell you keep going. They gonna cry it out. You know, they ain't tripping. They're just trying to get done, so they ain't got to feel the pain no more. Clients tell you to stop because of the pain. Same thing, China. They definitely got people that tell you stop, but some people just trying to get it done. You know why? Because most people, once they're done, they're not trying to come back and touch that same tattoo and remind them of the pain that they was going through. So they just try to get it done out the way so they don't have to come back. Most people that they just stop and they like, really was hurting. Most people don't want to come back, bro. They'll come back for other tattoos. But it's like, I always remind them, when you gonna finish this tattoo? Cause I'm still getting tatted up. But I understand, it was a lot of pain, especially on some ribs or something like that. And the tattoo is almost done, they don't think about even touching that one up. They're satisfied with it and they don't want to touch it. But as the artist, of course, I always remind them to do it, but if they buy it, I don't force nobody to do nothing. This the 7-round liner there. MG Tattoo.
You doing tattoos?
Yes, sir.
They're glued on somebody's eyeball right now. You see it?
Somebody say you might have to volunteer for that one.
I bet.
I got you.
You doing some free?
Yeah, on your eyeball, right? On your eyeball?
I'm dead ass. I'm so serious,
I'm
man.
saying, come to the city, So what you gonna put on your eyeball though?
I just want give me bloodshot red on one side of on the right side of my right eyeball.
Oh, so you want like the whole eyeball red like that, huh? So you said,
Just on one side of hold on, look. I want right here, you see where it's white? All red.
Right.
I gotta punch that shit.
oh damn, so you saying I'm gonna pick up some latex paint from Home Depot?
Hey, I was just like it hurt. Look, I blew my eyebrows for free and I shot you out with the phone.
I said, I'm gonna tattoo you over the phone, that what you said?
No, I'm gonna pull up and then I'm gonna get a free text from you, but then I'm gonna shout you out. You gonna get other people that like come and fuck with you.
I said you could be streaming, come holler at me. Yeah, you gonna get it for free. I'm inviting the content creators on stream, collab, and yeah, you got that.
Alright, give me city live.
I'm in New Orleans.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll be glad down there.
New Orleans, you man. What city y'all in out here? I know on Spider, you in Houston and you say somewhere else, huh? Carolina?
What is the most painful part of the body? Is the most painful downcast face with sweat to you?
Not no lie, I had a couple of people from St. Louis come down.
Oh, that's you right now, or am I on this video? That's him. That's him. That's him?
Oh,
Like, different. Oh, hold on. I might have to that word for brother. What the fuck?
what is the most painful part of the body? Most painful part of the body, definitely I say the ribs, hands, feet. I ain't gonna even consider the neck. I say hands, neck, feet, and the rib cage. A lot of people take that spine for their first tattoo, so I ain't I'm gonna count that one no more. It also depends on like how long you sitting too. You sitting 8 hours, yeah, it's gonna build up.
You ain't got no tattoos yet, sir? I think you heard you.
What is that?
You heard me just talking. I said you got tattoos yourself?
Oh yeah. I only got the tattoos most of that I did, but I got a few tattoos from like other artists and stuff. But yeah, I ain't got nothing major though.
Alright, how much you charge for like a 5-letter word off of my head?
On somebody's head?
Yeah, like right here for my eyebrow type shit.
Yeah, normally that's 50 right there.
Alright, bet.
Yes sir.
You got a website good?
Yep, Crest Coast. Look up crestcoast.com.
Alright, bet. Not right now, 'cause I know you working and shit, but I just add you on Discord whenever you can, just chill this shit on sync up.
For sure. Gotcha.
That shit cold, though. How long you been doing that?
This is my 13th year.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been on it for a minute.
Cut her too or nah?
Huh?
Cut her too or nah?
Oh nah, I done cut my own hair. But I don't really be cutting. What kind of content on y'all be streaming?
You said I'm gonna be streaming for?
Yeah, what kind of content y'all be streaming?
I'm an artist, I'm a musician, I be recording songs, shit like that.
Okay, for sure. That's what's up. You got it, huh? YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, yeah. Well, Instagram too. I'm live on there. You see that Oma?
You ever thought about opening up another shop?
Yeah, of course, but I'm not in the means to open up another spot because I'm having a hard time right now finding artists to work in this. So it's like, it don't make no sense, you know? But when it comes to that, then yeah. That boy was straight tap out. I said right now you can grab one like what, 500-600. Be going like 10 hours.
You said 10 hours for 5 to 600?
Yeah, you just gotta sit through. Damn, you gonna come to the city, huh? Lock in, set your appointment. Go to our light tone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
12.
You do it like red ink or nah?
You said I'm using red ink?
Nah, I said do you do it like if, I don't know if my complexion and much matter for real.
Well, yeah. I recommend a light red for your complexion. But I do own color ink too. Yeah, light red, not too dark. Cause it's gonna heal up and your skin is gonna darken up, so.
Okay. I bet you know what he's talking about too, that now. Definitely gonna show you that one.
Holla at me, I'ma be here.
So, you said the website was what game?
Crest Coast.
Crest Coast.
Yeah, CREST COAST.
I got you.
For sure, for sure. Yep, you could got a consultation form on there. You could just fill it out whenever.
So, they said, well, I don't be fucking with too many tattoos. I just might get some, and I got birthday tests too. This shit set up, goddamn, like, bad shit out. But I don't fuck with too many people down here, cause, like, I mean, they cool, but I really, like, if I'm getting all my tattoos, I really have to be on one person for real, cause
Yeah.
too many people doing 20 tattoos and really inconsistent and shit.
Yeah, most people stick with one person. Some people like to travel. I just said if you travel around, you just gotta know who you going to. That's it.
Yeah.
Instead of going somewhere, getting messed up. Nobody want that.
So is there anything you do outside the tattoo life?
Yeah, the main thing I do outside, like tattooing, I would say I do like some filming and stuff. Do some parties, some weddings and stuff like that, But like other than that, my drawing, my regular artwork, I ain't been on my regular artwork, but you could say the streaming. I need to get more into my streaming and like doing other stuff besides just the tattooing on stream. But in that China, yep, I say I be chilling, I'm working all day, every day, even if I'm not on stream or not tagged. It's like it's always something.
I don't even mind your shit.
Posting YouTube videos, anything.
It's gonna have a passion for this shit. Some people ain't got that drive either.
Yeah, and if any of y'all into investing, I'm about to be starting me a little investing page, showing people how to invest, all that.
Yeah, we definitely fuck around. I ain't gonna lie.
You right, they gotta have that passion or you gonna give up. And I done definitely gained a passion for investing. I could talk all day on this stuff.
I did bust it out this motherfucker, so I'm looking at all your tattoos up on the site. Goddamn.
For sure. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no glaze. I fuck with this shit, though.
Like I said, we always trying better and better, over here. Gotta keep leveling up. Even when you at the top, you're not at the top because we trying to go higher,
So potential is unlimited, gang.
Unlimited.
Yeah, we definitely fuck around. Alright, hold on. You got me looking at how far it's the world is that there.
Do you ask your clients do they want their tattoo on live?
No, not on live. No, I ask them, do they want to be on live? Like if they want their face shown, then yeah. Some clients would would like to be on the live, but some clients I just keep strictly the tattooing it. Me and the tattooing it be just like that. And like if a conversation like sparks up, it is like real personal. I'll just turn my filter on the live, and y'all can't hear none of the conversation. If it come to that. Yep, check the Palm Pilot, you hear me?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'll be tatted up. Well, I'm probably one of the only spots you're gonna find that really ain't trying to take every dollar out your pocket, Early.
weirdest place that you had to tattoo on someone?
The weirdest place.
Motherfucker, I'll be back in a bit.
For sure, for sure.
Alright, man.
And no lie, China, I always say it was never a weird placement that I had to do on somebody. Like, but it's been people that have been acted weird in the chair and stuff like that. But the weirdest tattoo somebody asked because the guy only had $30, you know, he wanted some hug money stuff, you know. So we did like a little stick figure lady, and then we did a realistic roll of money with hugging the money. So he was happy with it. But like I said, he only had $30, and I really spent like 2 hours doing the tattoo on that roll of money. But you know, we kind of just did him a little stick figure girl. But it's some weird stories, but not like a weird placement. At least I wouldn't say weird. Depends on what you call it. I say weird situation, but I never had a weird situation either. Somebody did some butt tests and got fired in the face, so I never been in that situation. But a weird area, I say no. Like, even if it's in your face, like, I'm not gonna do nothing crazy, outrageous in your face. If you want that bad boy to hold cheek, unless you already tatted up in the face, I probably ain't gonna do it. That's ones I'll turn down. Like, I ain't gonna destroy your life like that. I want to do one of the pyramid, real big on the face, but I talked him down to put it like a nickel or maybe a dime side. And the crazy, I'm glad I did, because the next time I seen him do it, he was like at McDonald's, and I see he still had his tat. So I'm like, the thing about if it was that big, they probably wouldn't want to accept him on the job for that. And I try to tell everybody, like, you sure? Like, I don't want to do that big. Think about your life ahead of you. Some of them be young, too. Like, nah, you too young, bro. Whole life ahead of you. And you ain't really figure out what you even gonna do in life, you know? Can't do that. So I wouldn't want to, you know, participate in that. Knowing that you still figuring life out. So if you're an entrepreneur, you're doing your own thing, you just say, yeah, man, I'm trying to do this now. I'm on my own. Boom. You can knock it out for you. I just feel like that blood will be on my hands, but you struggling throughout life, man. So I just rather not participate in that. No, if that makes sense, China. We're using that one round line to make sure we tight with it, you know.
Crazy, I just feel like one more than the other one.
Oh, you do feel it, huh?
Yeah, I know when is that with like one needle, right?
Yeah, it's really a single needle. And like right now at the top of this part of here, I'm kind of using it, and I definitely use it in the face. So like the eyes and nose so small. So you gotta use that like one. We about to be going back to that 7 for the rest of the hair.
When you say 7, I mean they got 7 of them?
Yeah, 7 round needle versus that one single needle. But everybody, when they feel that, they like, oh yeah, I don't want that joint. And trying to get something, oh, you ain't got to use that little one needle, huh? If you do, they won't go bigger. They ain't trying to feel that bad, boy. Cause you feel it every little poke. Which understandable, because it's a single little needle.
What's the thicker you go when you're doing like a cheetah back piece or
Like a back piece, or like biggest needle.
yeah, when you do like the line. You know what I'm talking
I would say the biggest, I probably would go like 23 curve mag. They got some people go like 45. The only time I had to go like 45 to like 100 mag or something, when I did a blackout, it was through like your thigh. We kind of just blackened that bad boy out. And I had to get a big needle for that, because of course we using cups of ink, you know what I'm saying? We ain't using no little cap. You said, what's the favorite tattoo you did on the female? I don't think I really have a favorite. It probably would be like one of the biggest ones I did. Which, let me see if I can think of that one. Most favorite. I can't think what the tattoo is. No lie, it was definitely something I think with color. Like most recent one I could think of is that little color on flower piece I did. Cause like I said, I don't know, some reason I just enjoy the color. Or something bigger.
Thanks for joining.
I had some people like get some back pieces,
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
but it was, they never finished it. I did start the back piece. And some of them be cover-ups, no lie, you get to have fun with it. Like a Panther, you know, that was a tiger I just did for a cover-up. I really enjoyed that piece, even though we started with color, but we wound up finishing with black and gray. I can't really call it like the favorite. It's like the next tattoo, like putting that effort into the next one, you could say the favorite. Because, you know, I ain't the same artist that I was, say 2 weeks ago, 5 years ago. You know, it's like you always progressing. So I can't say it was a favorite. Maybe a concept. I'm gonna have to design a concept though. Like right now I have this little ski mask piece I've been trying to do. Probably like a whole leg sleeve ski mask. I think it was some smoke, heart-shaped rolls. It had some other stuff in it, but I've been trying to get more simple pieces but big. So where you can see it like, say 2 feet, not 2 feet, that's more like 30 feet away, like on a beach or something, about 30 feet. You can see it, because I know a mile is a long way. When people say see it from a mile away, that's a long way. You know what I'm saying? But like realistically, about 30 feet across the street. Everybody dipping off. What is the best? This perfect tattoo that you did in your tattoo journey. That's the thing right there on China. It's like, I don't believe it's a perfect tattoo. Like I said, the next day I could look at it and be like, oh, I could have did this. I could have did this. So I wouldn't say it was a perfect tattoo, but I could think of a tattoo. Now that I think about it, it was color, but it was like a full tiger on the forearm, and I really enjoyed the piece. Like I said, something I like about color, so I'm definitely gonna start promoting more of those color pieces. But it was a like full color realistic tiger, and it's just something I enjoyed about it. So I think if I was to put my time into it, I would definitely have more like fun with those colors, and they stand out. Like I said, a lot of people for some reason they is attracted to color. Like even for some people I done seen say a tattoo look good, which it probably wasn't that bad. But just because it had color in it, it's like more attractive. So you can say that. I still don't think that tiger I did, now that I look at it, right, it wasn't a perfect piece. But it was where I settled that and I was satisfied with at the time. How you doing, my man? How can I help you there?
I was trying to get a price on something.
What is this, like something simple or?
It's like a name on my back.
Alright, 1 second, let me. Yeah, that's probably about that time anyway. It's about to be going on 1. Oh, woo. Thank you, Mom.
I was trying to do something like this. Like, you know, this is the idea I want, but I'm trying to see if I can get.
So you want all the stuff inside the letters type stuff?
Yeah, but I want try to put, if you can put the picture inside, you know, of the letters. Like the name is 8, it's gonna be the number 8 with D-E-N. 8 with D-E-N. And I want that, like to be the outside of it.
So it's like a bag, like a bag piece type thing, bro?
Yeah, probably like Cause if you can see, my tattoo probably, like from where it's at, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to get it to fill in and go across.
Probably from like
about
the top of
this
your
big.
shoulders.
Yeah, like something like that.
Okay, well, yeah, so that's probably a lot to think about exactly how we will kind of put it together to get exact pricing. Well, like, I could tell you for sure, depends on how much you wanna do in one day. If we go for a whole 8 hours day or 10 hour day, you're probably gonna look at 500-600 starting out. Get the project started, depending on how far we get and how much we got left, we have to do the sessions behind that. Even if you wanna do the same, like 5, 6, like per session, 600 per session, and get it done fast as possible, you could just do like, okay, I got 250 here, you gonna set it 250 here, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll build up, but I will tell you, most sessions, of course, is gonna come out more on the expensive side. Even though it's still not gonna be expensive to what you could be paying, but it's still gonna be more than the average, like what I'll charge for that one session.
All right, now
And it
let's-
sounds like that wouldn't even be able to be done in one session, especially just when you show me the picture alone, like I take time on.
Yeah, I've been watching
So,
it,
yeah.
I like your portion, like, you doing, but see if I don't do the outline, we just do the letters.
Right.
You feel me, just do the inside.
Right.
You know
What you saying, like if you don't do the earnest parts underneath it, that
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying? We don't do like the outside of the picture.
Oh, like everything that's around the word,
Yeah, and we just do the letters.
yeah, just the letters.
That's what you were saying the first
Yeah, that's what I
time.
was thinking about the first
Oh, all
time,
right,
cause
'cause
when
I
you
was-
start showing me the other stuff, I'm thinking about, okay, just the word with that in the inside,
Yeah.
and some of the other stuff you were showing me kinda around it.
Oh, all right.
Like the Harvey Tunnel and all that,
Yeah,
or you saying
I
that
was-
gonna be in the letters?
Yeah, I was trying to put all the ton like what, everything outside of the word. And I was trying to put a picture of my son in the inside of all this. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so I'm trying to see how, what this is picture going all the words.
That wouldn't be.
You know what I'm saying? Not mine, we go, no, because like it's going this way, and a face is like going more rectangular.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So if you was to make that even a big face,
Mhm.
half of his face still gonna be missing that, you know what I'm saying, that square.
All right, well, yeah, that's just kind of idea, so let's just see, we just do this, just do this picture.
So just doing that picture alone,
Yeah.
depends on how big and where you're trying to put it at, but I say you probably start around 400. Yeah, cause the whole body, it's gonna take us some time, and it's gonna have to be a nice size, not too small, because his head with the whole body is like small. So I say do it a nice size where you can at least see the face.
Alright, so,
Yeah, and you're gonna be sitting for a minute on that, so I said 6 to 8 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, most of the day he gonna be
You
probably.
got the numbing cream,
Yeah.
back fence,
Alright, well, yeah, number cranes would be like 25, well, depending how big we do it, might be 30.
alright, that's cool.
Yeah, but on the website, like before, when you
I
post
had-
it on.
Yeah, I had went on there and I had signed it up.
Oh, you signed up for the birthday tattoo?
No, I didn't do that.
So you did
I
the-
just did my email and my phone number.
Well, yeah, so it's basically everything that it asks you for. So it asks you like, okay, what's the designs you're looking for? Like post pictures, which is like all the pictures you got, you'll post all them pictures.
Okay.
And then say, when you put in that, you'll take a picture of your bag, mark off how big you're willing to go and the area you're trying to put it in. Yeah, and that'll kind of give me an idea, like, okay, I see where we're going, okay, boom, boom. And I'll give you a definite like price estimate we're looking at and how many sessions we may take. That'll kind of be an easy way of doing it, you know? So, yeah, I could tell you like, estimate pricing right now, but I don't know exactly how it can be. Like that, for example, that's more easier to tell versus the back, like, words and all that.
Yeah, so pretty much, I probably might have just rolled with this one.
Okay, well, how would you put it on your back? I'm trying to see, cause it is a long image, like tall. You know what I'm saying? Cause of course, human body is more rectangular shape. So we try to take up this like side of your back with the whole body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the side, one side of your back, you'll fit on like one side of your back.
Yeah. Like you see how this came down?
Like what kind of?
Like the way this in it, like
Yeah.
all this.
Right.
Like, you know, I was trying to, well, a little lower, just see like from way, like just see from half of my back on up. I was just trying to fill it in, but we
Okay.
ain't
So
got
on this side of your arm, no.
No, like this can go in the middle.
Okay. that's
Like
what
he ain't gotta be big, you feel me? It could be like, you know, it could be like small, but we can just, you know, fill,
So you'll put it in the middle of the back and then how you
Yeah,
fill
just
it
picture,
around?
yeah, and just fill it around like that.
Okay.
You feel me?
So yeah, so depending on what we fill in around, but I know him himself will probably take that first session.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like, you know, when we add in around, like, see, he might come out possibly, what, 2-3 sessions? Cause if he got one session himself, each side. I think about could be a session, but if it's simple,
I
like
learned a
one
lot from
session.
Fresco Tattoo TV
Yeah,
and
so it all depends on how
but with
detailed
a
you
hard
want.
background moving into tattooing.
Well, shit, now I'm gonna think about some stuff and I'm gonna hop back on your site and just fill it in, cause I'm gonna come to show you.
All right, yeah, appreciate it. What's your name, Justin? Man?
Right.
All right, Justin, nice meeting you, man. Take it easy. Got that stretch there?
Huh?
So you got that stretch. I see you sitting down over there. You don't need no orange juice, huh?
Nah, oh, nah, I'm sorry. Backbone hurt.
Ah. Got stretch. What's up, Ashley? And I'm from Crest Coast, me being a newbie, but oh, you moved into tattooing? For sure, for sure. Appreciate you hopping on there, Ashley. We at 520, y'all. We trying to get to the 8,600 subs. Working our way up slowly but surely. We moving. You ain't need no chips.
Thanks
I
for
don't really like
joining
some chips
Blind
right now.
Follow will be appreciated.
Like some chips. I know you said, I know you don't do hot stuff like that, huh?
Bad people eat, not bad.
Huh?
Bad people eat, not
Oh, they got some flaming hot right there. No matter what we want. You said nothing but hot stuff, man. If you want the hot stuff, go. Yo, you say you ever seen Guess Who? Huh? The movie Guess Who? What movie? Guess Who?
Sound familiar.
Yeah, I thought of that scene. You said Spanish people, you know, and like, oh, you're Spanish? Like, but the girl was in the car, she was with a white guy. He said, your parents, he was mad, like, well, not mad, but he was scared. You gotta beat the parents, they don't know that I'm white. Oh, you're white?
You like pizza?
Oh, yeah, that,
If you
every now
have
and then I
one
get
owner,
it.
then it
I'm
can
gonna
only
be
have
good.
3
They have
tattoo
to sell
which will they
too.
be?
What do you get from what type of pizza?
What is that?
What type of pizza you get?
You get a meat pizza, you know, like a little mixed meat pizza. But really, like, I don't think I can eat any kind of pizza. Cause at first I didn't think I could eat that. You know, the ones that be having on, I think it's Supreme with all the stuff on it. I used to like vegetables at the time, but eventually as I got older, I started eating that too. Oh no, that's interesting right there. A portfolio that only had 3 tattoos. I think that color tiger would definitely be in it because it was realistic. A portrait, I'll choose a portrait tattoo for sure. And I'll think of like a statue design or like
Type of drink, man.
type of statue I did. The angel, huh?
Type of drink, man.
Which one? They don't matter.
You got Fanta, Sprite, Coke.
Yeah, they probably go to Fanta. Appreciate it. Oh, they got the whole chest done?
Huh?
So you got the whole chest now, huh?
I don't know what to put. I only put like a big. You know how you do the back pieces?
What do you think about covering up a whole panel on the front?
Like put it behind it, though. Like behind these.
Behind them, yeah.
Like an owl.
Where it like fit in as the background.
That way it fits. That way, 1 piece, 2 piece, rib, here, and I'm done.
I know by the laughing, I know you probably seen it before, like the way they draw it, that make it look like buildings, and the buildings like Chicago style type stuff with them smile, laugh out, smile later face.
I seen them. I seen the I ain't
Some
seen the
people even
Chicano.
add
Everybody
like a
be doing
lowrider and stuff like that.
the Chicanos.
Chicano,
and
yeah.
The Brazilian with the slums in the back.
Yeah, pretty much with the song, yep. That's what that I did give you.
#601 Furman Apartment 7, man.
Yeah. Well, we had balanced that tattoo with the dragon, right? About the same height, same spot. The dragon. I know you balanced it out. The dragon was a little longer though.
Well, back then, my fucking brother was out there.
It didn't look like that at the time, huh? It looked like it was kind of balanced out. But no lie, like when it stretched, did you see a difference in the
What?
tattoo change? Did you see a difference like once you lost the weight?
See, when I started, I did it right, man. So like, I've lost 160 pounds. I would have a lot more extra skin, but right now, I'm only having it here.
Oh, sorry.
and on my belly, but I can cover it here. See, like,
Okay, yeah, that's true.
you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, if I keep my stuff up,
Eventually you can get rid of it.
little by little, but with my age and then, it like if you lose too much, like I still got 20 pounds to go.
Right, you lose too
You
much
know,
too fast.
You can't do it too fast.
Right.
So I'm like, even if this shit looks ugly, like the extra,
Right,
we're
yeah.
gonna figure out a way to tather it up, bro.
I mean, you're gonna be sad you ain't gonna be focusing on that, yeah. So a lot of people ask me like, do the tattoo change? That's why the game will lose weight. I'm like, it changed, but I don't really be seeing too much of a difference in the change.
I mean, this one definitely,
Change to get it more.
it would have been, you would have seen a difference if I got the dragon when I was fat, and then I shrunk. See, I got the dragon when I was normal, then it stretched, and then it came back to
Oh,
normal.
okay, I see what
You
you're
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I got it when I was big, and then I made it big, then I lose weight, it would come down.
Oh, then it was strong then,
But
okay.
when I got the
One
dragon
thing
when I
that
was
you might say that it's too
normal,
much detail to do.
Well, now that you're back small,
Back
it's
to
like,
normal.
it's look like
Now it look like a
size.
normal.
But at first it probably it stretched a little bit. Oh man, that's stretching something. Sarah ain't got him stretching. Ah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
You see we added
appreciated.
something in this spot right here? Right here. You wanna go ahead and shade that part in, like doing this little session right here? 'Cause I know it's close to it, I don't know if you're gonna put something down. I know you say you plan on doing the Roman moon, but I know that's at the top.
Well, depending on how much time we got, like, I think I wanna focus on finishing.
Oh, focus on that only? Oh yeah, so we probably got about what, another hour out here? Took majority of it done, I just gotta focus on that face now. We probably got another hour, so we should have a good 2-3 hours probably.
You think you coming at 3:04, you don't know?
I think it's it's probably, most likely probably full. And most likely I scheduled it for 4. Cause like I'll be leaving that time in between.
Well, when we finish, we can decide what we can do. You know what I mean?
Let's get back to it. For the next time we take a break, this one should be probably done. And then we'll just go to your own. Mm-mm. Whew. What up, Chad? How we feeling today? What's going on, China? Dog in the building. Busy day, busy day. What is the tattoo that you might say that's too much detail to do? And oh damn. So I'll say that I wouldn't say a tattoo is too much detail to do. I would say it depends on the size we are doing it. And I think that's something that people could learn, like just as a tattoo artist, or even as a consumer getting a tattoo. Because like your tattoo could be detailed, but don't try to fit it on your wrist in one small little area. No, like it need to be big. If you're doing the whole sleeve, now mind you could probably add smaller elements, but it's best to just keep it simple. Because if you keep it simple, you'll be able to see it more. But the more you're adding, think about it, the smaller things have to be. That's just like putting one big word on your arm. But putting the word fate versus putting the word perseverance or something like that, it's way more letters, so those letters gonna naturally be smaller to fit the same space. Less letters, the bigger they could be. Same thing with designs though. The simpler it is, the bigger it could be. Perfect. I'm gonna drop it down a little bit. Stand up a little. And since we at the top now, forgot to drop it all the way back down. There you go. And just kind of lean more this way. Yeah. Make sure the tat on the camera. And now it's gonna reposition that too. So we see more the front of it. Put it to where we see the back of it. I'm trying to figure out why this thing not moving. In fact, maybe I could. I guess that'll be good. Boom, right down. Now we can see the whole. Yep, I think that's perfect. We can see that now. First, I couldn't even see the back.
Do you do when your client moves too much in your chair?
What do you do when your client moves too much? You gotta be patient. You know, you just gotta keep your patient. All you can do is tell them like you could try to stop moving from me. You know, I'll be nice with it. You know, can you try to stop moving from me? It'll take a lot of moving for me. Like, can you please stop moving? Try to keep still. Try to keep still. But that's the most you could do. I ain't about to like, you know, go off on or nothing like that. Like, it's your tattoo. But I'm telling you, if you want the best results, can you please stop moving? That's all I can do. You know, I ain't about to click out or flash out on them. I know some people be like, stop moving. I say stop moving. But I ain't gonna do all that. It is what it is. Okay, you're talking to your friends. I'm telling you stop moving. You don't want to get in the tattoo. Then if you don't understand that, I can't, you know, press it on you. Because I'm basically going to be rising conflict right there. I ain't trying to start nothing. Keep professional. Keep moving. So when they do tell me, oh, look at this and look at that letter and how this look. Oh, I told you stop moving, huh? I had a lady actually did that. She was getting a name and I kept telling her, ma'am, stop moving. Can you stop moving? And do you know towards the end of the tattoo? Oh yeah, this gonna need a touch up. Oh, you think? I bet it do. Told her stop moving. And then the fact that I had a lot of people waiting, so I couldn't just keep on playing like intermittent minor mode with her tat, touching spots like that, because I had people waiting. So I'm like, man, I'm like, stop moving. We could have been done it, but we went way beyond time. So you know, you'll deal with that though, China. You just gotta find ways to handle the situation without kind of making the client feel no type of way. And I'm not saying like the client is always right, but there's always better ways to handle the situation. And that's kind of the side I try to go with. And still making them feel comfortable. That's the main thing, like kind of keep your clients feeling comfortable. So if you know something do arise, like, you know, have a conversation, get to the same page, and okay, cool, we both understand. And I think that's one of the things I can kind of relate to that as well. And when you do that with like clients, they understand like, okay, appreciate you for breaking everything down. Explain it to them. They more willing to continue to be a client versus you just respond like, oh no, nah, like you just throwing stuff on them and making them feel like they're wrong. Then yeah, they're more willing to like stay away. A situation that happened was I did a person tattoo, but they felt like I overcharged them, right? So by them feeling like I overcharged them, I had to explain it to them like, okay, you know the standard price people charging And I broke that down, and I broke it down per hour, and what it could have been versus what they paid. And that put in perspective that you could have paid a lot more than what you paid. You know what I'm saying? So breaking that down and getting them to understand, they get more comfortable with you as well, I'll say. But they see you ain't just for the quick dollar, you actually helping out. But people will get the idea, no, it don't matter. Just about helping them see the vision on one page, basically all on one page, see the same thing.
Yo, I'm trying to get a tattoo. I have no tattoos, bro.
First tattoo, come get that first tat, $10.
I'm probably not gonna get a tattoo.
Oh, so you Joseph, huh? You might well go put that cap on, bro. Go put that cap on.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't have a tattoo, so it's like, shit.
Thanks for joining the live. Follow will be appreciated.
You drunk.
I wanna get something that's fucking take care, bro. Crazy. Oh my god. You wanna see this shit? You wanna see this shit, Jay?
What?
It's crazy. It's chicken from Publix. What you know about Publix, boy? What you know about Publix, bro?
Oldage.
Publix.
Oh, Publix? You talking about the store, the food store?
Like convenience store.
Oh, convenience store, no.
It's like, I mean, it's like you can go there, like, oh my god, bro.
I thought Publix was like the Walmart, you know?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, yeah, I heard of Publix before.
Yeah, man. Where you at? You're in
New Orleans.
Nah, I'm in Florida, bro. I'm in Miami, so it's a different breed out here.
Different breed, how would you explain the different breed? Like, you know, the cash different, tattoos different, what's going on?
I don't know about tattoos. I can't talk shit about tattoos.
Right, you ain't got none, huh?
I got no even one tattoo there.
No.
I'm bad, bro. You know, I fuck with you, man. I see you the other night, the first
You
time.
will get to your shop.
To the first night?
I know Milo. Yeah, I know Q. But other than that, I don't know anybody else.
Well, now you know me, my boy.
Milo and Q.
For sure, bro. Appreciate you for hopping in here. Look like everybody dipped out.
Hey, yo, Tony Marco is about to go live on, they're about to do, what is it, Comic Con is some sort of shit like that, right?
For the DreamCon?
Yeah, Dream Comic.
Okay.
And, dude, I think it's going on right now.
Yeah, I think you do start the day.
I think it's already going on. Oh, you know. Yeah. I think BDE, Ray, Duke. I think Duke is there too. Tony Marco is about to be there too. Nina is in the Philippines, so fuck her. Who else? Oh shit. Damn, my bad. Alright, shit.
Do you allow pets in the shop? No, but I guess, you know, I never had to experience that. You know, like, you know, I know they say something about the little, what the pet's called? Service animals, yeah. You know, like they say you can't turn them down or something like that. So, yeah, I never had to experience that, but I guess if I happen to do, you know, you allow service animals, but not just pets, no. Even though they are pets, but they looked at different.
I didn't hear you, to be honest.
Oh, now talking to chat.
Oh, shit. My bad.
You're good. It was asking me to allow pets in the shop. Pets in the shop.
Oh my god. Wait, is Brooke in here? No, it's not. Me and they mentioned the Philly game. What the fuck is it? Okay, bro.
What up, Yanni?
Everybody playing Call of Duty, Warzone. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yo, yeah, I'm trying to get a tattoo, man. Like, my first tattoo. I don't know. I don't
You
know.
trolling, huh?
But, yeah, I'm not sure, bro.
You cap, bro. Go put that cap on, man.
I mean, I don't know.
Popping on all kind of shots.
I want to get one. My first tattoo gotta be on my chest, but people say that it hurts a lot, so.
Yeah, you probably gonna be balled up. No lie. Some people take that chest like no first tattoo, you know, but depends on your pain tolerance, you know. Depends on how much of a man you are.
I mean, I'm a woman, I guess.
Oh, bro.
Do you send your clients home with a small goodie bag with secure after the tattoo session?
That's a good question. That's one of my things I gotta work up. I'm planning on. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I still never did it, like a care package to take. But the way it will operate though, like for loyal clients or people that have already been supporting, I think that could work by giving it to those people. But I've been trying to figure out how would I do for the clients that's like first tattoo. Do they just not get a bag, or do they just get something else, or what? How would you go about that situation? Feel like loyal clients that been coming through supporting, yeah, they get a bag, like a souvenir bag or something like that. But first tattoo, you only spent $50 for example, but the bag costs $50. It don't make sense.
I don't care how much money I spend on my first tattoo.
No.
In the chest, it hurts, right?
You might say, yeah, the middle of the chest gonna be the worst part.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, think about somebody like taking a hammer with a nail and just like drilling through the chest, If you imagine that pain, your tattoo ain't gonna feel like nothing. But that center do its thing though. You gotta stream YOLO, huh? I'm in the city. Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me? Oh, somebody muted me, look like. Yeah, I don't know how I got muted.
So you're in Florida or are you in Atlanta?
No, I'm in New Orleans. I ain't in none of them.
Yeah, you're in New Orleans. What?
New Orleans.
So maybe we can get some Super Bowl after that shit.
Early, huh? Y'all got the pot cooking outside, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Right, you want me to set it right here?
Yeah, you can sit it right there.
Perfect.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wait, Jay, so you got invited
Thank
to
you.
the
Have a good one.
invitation for June 18th, right? Or no?
Oh no, I ain't get the invitation. You, you say you what?
You got your email?
No, where you put your email at?
It's fine, it's fine.
Huh.
No, but you gotta come out here. It's gonna be on Houston.
Yeah, you going?
The prom, yeah,
All right.
Going on Houston, Texas. It's a June 18th, like right after my birthday. And it's gonna be big, bro. But yeah, you definitely gotta be there. Probably gonna be my first tattoo if you're down for that. Maybe we can do like a stream on it.
Yep, stream on it. Yep, tat it up. First tat on stream.
Yeah.
Make it an experience, huh?
Everybody's down for that shit too. I mean, yo, well, hey, everybody's down. Pony Marcus about to get on, so.
All right.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, he about to like, he about to get on too. Let me see. Wait. Fuck me,
That came fast, huh?
My bad.
I didn't expect it to come that fast. I forgot they got a Domino's nearby here.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I fucked up. Come on, babe. Go. Damn. That's crazy. This thing was showing on my fucking shoes, bro. You got a big ass dog in here, bro.
Dog chewing on you, bro?
And right now values
Oh,
good
no.
max from bronze to gold, so bronze for first times and silver for consistent customer and gold and
Oh, that sound good. Sound like you got a tier system, huh? Goodie bag from bronze to gold. So bronze for first time, silver.
Oh no, I got a side.
Yep, that's like a loyalty system right there. That could definitely could work. Appreciate that, China. So certain things will be in that bag, like the bronze bag is the basics, right? Now I'm talking to chat. Yeah, bronze bag is the basic. So a bronze bag, the basic, what will be included in bronze bag? Because a bronze bag still sound like about $5 bag, probably, right? $5 bag. I guess the silver bag could be like what, $20 bag. But then that sound like I had to try to keep it down because, like I said, that will definitely raise prices, and it'll give off like more of a luxury thing. So prices definitely have to change because the bags, price of the bags. And then, also a way to think about it, like how would that work? I got loyal clients that say, for example, come twice in a week. So that's what, $50 bag, $100 right there. So you get that. You know what I'm saying? So how it works. What do you think about that, Jose? I know it's a whole nother thing like to try to put together. We about to I'm about to break on this, you know what I'm saying?
Let me get
Jose like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, 'cause it's like it takes you gotta have planning and execution whenever you do something like that. You know what I mean?
Right,
You
got
gotta look at-
strategic, huh?
bro, that chicken is spicy. It's spicy.
Like I said, in that situation, like, okay, I planned it out.
Thanks for
So
joining
I'm
the
like, okay,
live.
now I got a
Follow,
client
we
that's coming
appreciate it.
3 days in a week, you know what I'm saying? Like back to back. So I guess like when you plan it out precise, it would make sense. Like I said, because the numbers don't lie, huh? You know what I'm saying? All of them gotta add up. Gotta make sense. I'm gonna structure this hand out. We're gonna be good. You be streaming?
We all streaming, bro.
Are we all streaming? Let's go. Turn up. Okay, Brian's just instructions on how to take care of tattoo. Okay.
No, whenever you publish that, make sure you
What is that?
In Ron's just instructions.
Make sure you mute yourself.
Somebody say I can't. Got gloves on.
Yeah, no, it's better to do it like that way because, just saying.
Yeah, somebody should be able to mute me though if I'm talking too much. Or I could just stay on mute, you know. But I know you talking to me, so I ain't gonna be able to respond. I ain't taking it on mute. Pull that needle in, cause it's that one round.
I got some chicken from. Wait, where you at, Jay? Where you at?
It's in New Orleans.
And how to take care of a tattoo.
This dude here, bro.
Florida, bro. The chicken out here be fucking spicy as fuck, man.
You can't handle that?
Oh my god.
You don't want no hot sauce on your chicken, bro?
I mean, I have like a whole box, like what is it, 8 pieces, 2 breasts, 2 drumsticks, 2 thighs, and 2 wings.
You ain't never tried them ghost wings?
And it's fucking spicy, bro.
They said them ghost wings, right?
I mean, I guess you can have it, bro. I'm Puerto Rican, so it's crazy.
Puerto Rican don't do hot like that?
Bro. It's spicy as fuck.
They said that ain't your cup of tea, huh?
Africa, huh? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quickly.
For sure, for sure.
Silverback have a couple of coupons on Next Tattoo and So Candy and So Good Quality Skincare.
Some good quality. Huh, that sound like a plan there, China. Like I said, just gotta work it out, you know, in the details.
Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? He done? Oh my god, you're so funny. What are you? Oh, no.
You wildin', huh?
I gotta do it. Oh shit, my bad, man.
You wildin', huh?
Hello, welcome. My name is Jim. I'm from New Orleans.
We still gotta add a little more detail in the face, not a slight little shadow. That's just the basic of the face base. Eyes, nose, mouth, and eyebrows. Dun, dun. Let me get me a picture. About to hop out right fast. Some merch, some candy, some high quality skincare. That definitely worked. So you gonna go from? He said the I guess you go like that. What up, Odo Tattoo?
Thanks for joining the live.
You gonna go from
Appreciate
good
it.
tattoo care to quality tattoo care, high quality tattoo care. So a good tattoo care be like you would put some ointment and some aquaphor in there, or the resin, or the bronze, the silver gonna get some basic, you know, A&D ointment, and the gold get some aquaphor in there. That's what you're saying. Ashley Lane, what up? What up? What up? Yeah, we looking good right there. Oh, I missed my wife calling me. Calling me.
has some merch and some candy and some coupons and some high quality skincare.
I'm about to take a quick break. Take a quick break. That China. Quick break. Quick break.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
It's the money.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate that, China. What up, Lil? What up, Lil? Six Shorty. I don't know why that on GoPro ain't never connect, Lil. That won't be tripping sometime. Let me know if you can hit me. Let me know if you can hit me. Where my phone at? Dang. iPad. Nope. Not right there. Yo. Chat. You can hear me? You can hear me, Leo? You should be able to hear me. I ain't gonna trip on.
Hear you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, though. I was trying to get my GoPro to use as a face cam, but I forgot my other phone, my other camera, so GoPro tripping today. I don't know if it need an update or what's going on with it. Some reason it's not connected, no. What up, Gita Machine? What's up? Find this.
I can't believe I just sat through a whole tattoo session.
Why you say you can't believe? Whole session, baby. That's what I'm talking about. They might well be getting tatted, huh? Everything up. Let's get back to it. I'm gone. I'll catch you next live. Appreciate it, China Trap Guy. Appreciate you. Oh, I broke that.
LOL, I'm gone. I'll catch you on your next live.
How you feel sitting like that, straight?
Yeah. You need to move?
No, just making sure you. I think I did moving when I got up. I didn't know if it got uncomfortable or whatnot. Got them all messed up at them 8 volts. You gotta turn that down. And to be safe, y'all can also turn down when you're using that 1 round. Basically what I'm doing, I'm just pulling it in though. Pulling it more in the tube. And using this light tone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What up, stained glass? What you said there? Not on our watch. Power up the stream. Let's go. Dodge hype. Appreciate it. Not on our watch. Dodge hype in the building. Stained glass. Where you from there? Turn me up. Wait and wait.
Ghost Town in your chat. Not on our watch. Power up your screen with GhostHype.com.
Then you're gonna put them on steroids. I was having a problem with the chat earlier though, that's why I ain't started. I had to re-add the stream key and all that. on that Twitch. It's giving some issues. Strike upon you with great vengeance. Never saw that Pulp Fiction.
Boy, yeah, long time.
Yeah, I ain't watching in a minute. Everybody doing on a kick. What we got in the building? Man, hop in chat. Man, hop in chat, man. Come on, man. How y'all feeling today?
Yo, what's up?
What's good? What's good? What up, Ricardo? How's it going? How's it going? How your day coming along?
Can't complain, bro. I just tuned in.
For sure, for sure. Appreciate you hopping in though, Ricardo. Hope your day been going good. We just been chilling, inking up over here. You know?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Alright, about to go to our highlights. I see one more thing I'm about to touch. I got that shade on the outside. And we gotta put shade in the inside. Put a lid on the outside right there, but then I'm gonna do the shade in the inside right there. Close that gap up. on it. Put it on, please. Highlights. Highlight time. I don't know why the tag keep moving. Good though. Yep. I was just trying to keep it. I was wondering why I was getting about the camera. There we go. About to put some highlights in there now. Oh.
Hey friend, I love the content you are streaming, but I can see that you need an audience watching your stream so you can start earning.
Yep. You good, huh? Make sure you good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That had to be a one-time thing, man.
Yeah, you ain't having that experience, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
All right, get the needle out. We're gonna be using our 3-round liner for the highlights. Well, what 3 at? I see it. I'm at 3.
For all the supplies you buy, what's the most expensive thing, man?
Out of all of them, actually, I think it could be color ink. No lie, color be one
When
of
you
the,
do the little $10 tattoos, man, how much does? Cause you use a new needle for everybody.
yeah, pretty much.
What a needle cost?
But yep, honestly, I think people just be doing the most. And the reason why also, a lot of artists never sit down to even calculate what the bottom line is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they just know that, oh, I'm supposed to be getting this for it, so that's what I'm charging. But if they was to sit down and probably actually think about that, it might change their mind. To be like, I'm really all private, you know? The only thing in the shop you gotta worry about pretty much on your own is overhead. And then after that, you sure you pay your bills or whatever. The white highlights. Alright, y'all, we about to some white highlights. Now for the white highlights, I'm definitely gonna turn the machine down to 5 volts. And we're gonna be using the 3-round liner. Packing these whites. We're gonna hang that needle out a little bit. Hang that needle out a little bit. As he kinda come this way. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, right there. White highlights. I ain't gonna add it too much at the bottom because really like it's our shadows. So I am gonna add it on the sword part. So I'm trying not to add it too far at the bottom. That's more of like our regular softer highlights. First of all, we put the white at, we add that on our like hard white highlights.
This your first tat you did on him?
No, this not the first tat. This about the 8. This about 8, probably or more. That's crazy, because when people be asking that, I be wondering where the question be coming from.
What was the question?
This your first tat you did on him? I'm like, no. Oh no, that was Thug. I said Thug. No, that ain't the first tat. I wonder where it came from. I just kept looking over the Twitch chat, I guess, huh? Yeah, you got a couple of tattoos we did. Like this one right here, you probably can see that one. We definitely did that one. Little portrait right down in there, we did that. So a couple of them we did. That St. Jude, this the same person. Have you seen when I tattooed the St. Jude? Same person. Alright, this white, I see one more thing I'm gonna do right by this arm. Make sure we structure that arm out. With some medium tone shades against that arm. Let's hit some of this armor. I ain't gonna hit the armor just yet. We had 5 volts, 3-round liner. Going with a little stippling method for some of these highlights. Not really trying to put a line. And on spots like this, it's more wider, so I just kind of hit it with a little brush stroke. Not really whip shade, more with brush stroke. Pendulum motion. Find that contour of the arm, or the shape, object. Soft, slowly building it up. In some spots you're gonna definitely just hit harder than others. Some spots like soft highlights. So Got some more harder highlights. Get some of that armor. This will be more soft. I'm going back and forth. Walk-ins. What's that? That'd be killing me right there. Some of that about the answers like somebody done hung up. Some more highlights. Got to get in that armor. I said this is more of a soft shade then. And when I come back, I'm gonna dots in one area. It's that hard white shining spot. Neck, hard white. Do this one, hit a little more soft shade in the face. Real light. Just mainly for the bridge of that nose. It look like you're getting dog out there.
Yeah, it was raining at the house earlier.
Boom. To our highlights we go.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing today? What's up? What's up?
I can't get, I know it's been a long time, been charging.
Yeah, let me see. I think it's over there.
I see you. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna get
Yeah, you grab it.
I don't want it too far. Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
You're Enola baby, LOL.
Yeah, hey Nola baby. What up, Shy Love? You on Twitch? But you hopped on Twitch last time, huh? What up, Shot Love? I don't know why I thought you was on another platform. Welcome in, welcome in. Chill day today. A long day, but chill day. How your day coming along? Got New York in the building. Must can't complain. You streaming today?
How are you today?
Hopping on the stream. Yeah, boy. Oh, Nova, what's that? What's that, Dally? Nova, appreciate the hosted views. You can say 8 views came through. Appreciate it for the 8 spectators, Dally, Nova. I don't know why I like the song on the kick. Maybe you want to break dance, you know? I'm over here dancing like I got the face cam. What up, Dally Nova? How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate it. The host it. Gotta host it, run to get ready for work. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Appreciate you coming through.
And LOL, we talked about
I need to. I did
slices.
11 hours yesterday. Let's go. Turn up 11 hours. That's some time right there. Keep putting in that work. Keep putting in that work. You're gonna pay off. Hope you have a safe day at work, Nova. Appreciate the hosted. Yes, sir. Everybody, day gone. Appreciate everybody that came over with Nova. Welcome in. I'm Jay. So we just be tagging, just tagging it up. You know what I'm saying? So don't be afraid to hop in chat. Y'all is on the channel. Hop in, hop in. 11 hours yesterday. What you be streaming on, Shot Love? I ain't even ask you like what you on stream about. How you be gaming? I probably seen it on your page, so I'm gonna lie. Oh, let that work. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody, day gone. Uh-oh, limo white.
At Dolly Nova, thank you for rating me with 8 spectators.
My chat way behind my bot. 8 spectators from Dolly Nova. That's a no-no. I talked about different things, like some of my life stories and my script I wrote. All right, so you be writing the strips, huh? You went to the next game. That's what's up. How that I ain't go to no damn game out there. And it's crazy because we're right by the, I think it be in the Barclays Center, huh? That's where I be at? No? Am I tripping? I think we stayed in that hotel, New York hotel or something. Right there across from that Barclays Center.
I need to LOL, I did 11 hours yesterday.
Yep, stay consistent, stay on top of it. Also get them clips, edit them clips. Making show, making show. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Across from MSG. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The MSG. I ain't know. I thought it was Barclays, and I knew it was some kind of auditorium
Follow
thing.
will be appreciated.
So that's what it is. MSG then. Yeah, could we stay at the New Yorker? Editing clips. I told you they got some of them that actually do it for you. A lot of them not free no more. They used to have some that like video AI, something like that. I think that was one of them. That one ain't free no more. They want you to pay now. Opus clip like $9, I believe. Some people say they manually do it while Spider. He said he manually did his. And you know who Spider is since you know we was in the same group. Some people just use CapCut, you know. And no lie, sometimes I manually do it and sometimes I let Opus clip. Trying to find some stuff.
Gotta host and run to get ready for work. Have a great stream.
Let's wipe it down, wipe it down. See how we looking.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Be great, yeah, but now Spider getting booked up. Nah, since then, he did one for an NBA player last. Oh, Humbra. Yeah, Spider getting it. Let's go. I think he spoke on. I don't know if he spoke on the NBA player. He recently mentioned something though. That was big. There you go, huh? Just couldn't help itself. Couldn't stay up. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Kick family. My phone. And I've been on the Discord, the Marco Discord, but I'm about to hop off right now. I was in here while I was chatting. Some people was hopping in there.
Yesterday I talked about different things like some of my life stories and my script I wrote in New York Knicks game. Hello, welcome, my name is Chick. I'm from New Orleans, thanks for joining me today.
Be back soon for sure. Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I see that one spot, I might touch that up. One more spot and we good. Oh. At that work. How you feeling now? Good, got a little more to go. Good.
Oh, no, I ain't going.
So you ain't been feeling no type of way at all, huh? Oh.
We still have more on this one?
That might just hit a little shade right there. That gonna be it. Cause I had already did the white, so that was really the done thing. How it was really done, but I just seen that. Everybody else, you gonna put it your own?
Huh?
So you gonna put it your own?
My own?
Yeah, it's what I'm feeling.
Well, yeah, you about to get your other opponent, so we could probably do like an hour, huh?
Yeah, it's probably got an hour. I thought we were gonna have two, but yeah.
We could, what we could do is let's just finish the smoke from last time,
Okay.
and then on my next appointment, I'll put something behind here and here.
Okay.
And that'll be for my arms and then start working on back, ribs. I'm on one of those gorillas, man, for sure.
Oh, you gonna get a gorilla?
You need to cross from message.
Is that, does it mean anything right now, Ted?
I don't think so, no. It's like,
I like the
guess-
way I like the way they be looking, man.
yeah, the gorilla.
With negative space lettering,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
that'd be
fear
fine.
no one type shit.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
like blended in it and look
Like
good.
how they got people that got that ape one. They say ape, not fight ape or something like that, or something like that. It's
I
like
like-
negative shape.
In the negative letter.
Yeah, it's in the negative letter. Just shade around them. Let me see, focus on them out. I want to catch that face. I just want to catch the face. Yeah, that more clean, turn it. No, I'm trying to catch this face.
Yeah, I need to work on editing clips.
Alright, there you go, you go. Yes, sir. I'll check them out. Wrap it up. Check them out. Ooh.
If we do the double back here, we're gonna have to, like, we gotta make sure like it's size
Size
proportion.
proportion, yeah, because the size of that, yeah.
Because the size of that,
So they gonna be able to be to fill the whole area up, yeah.
Right, and then whatever else we just fill in with a background or something.
Yeah.
You know, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that-
definitely, because I thought about that wing. I'm like, yeah, I was getting out of hand at first, because at first I drew it big. But I'm like, no, let me just proportion it with the other one.
We can make a double here somewhere, boom.
Put the wings coming up.
background.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, all right, so like I think you said you
Yeah,
gotta
smoke.
finish up here and then.
Yeah, we're gonna blend in that spot.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we could even hit right here on the side of the skull. The shade on the side of the rosemary face with the skull underneath.
Like
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask, man. I know if,
What?
cause either I'm gonna put something here, or I'm thinking like I could put that gorilla here, or maybe an owl as a cover. Huh?
Oh. So,
I mean, I
so you
don't know
think
what
about
to do.
covering there.
Well, no, not today. No, I'm saying like
I'm
I
just
was
saying
thinking
general.
about covering unless putting clouds here and coloring in the sun. Like I have different options.
Yeah.
But I
so
didn't
I'm
know
about to say,
I didn't know what would look good here to make it, you know, like if I do the sun and then clouds around it, or what I thought would look cool. I saw you do one of them voodoo dolls. You ever
Oh,
seen
yeah.
that little voodoo doll? There's like it looks like it's drunk underneath one of these light poles.
Yeah.
So I mean, we already got the light pole here. We just put the voodoo doll there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what to do here.
You could expand. You really could just expand the rays from the tower over, but you still got space to put something else there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to do one of those.
Yeah, just gonna fill in and put this on.
Could the sun be covered up even though I got all that black in it like that?
No, I said it could be covered. It's just the fact that we're working in a tight area, so we're gonna be very limited on what we
So
can
we
cover it
think
with.
clouds, but like, do we make them go all the way to the thing?
They don't have to be clouds because you already got like smoke behind it, so you could actually put like I don't know if you would want to do New Orleans like skyline look and just have a city, smoking city behind it.
Like
Type
to fill
thing.
up this boat thing?
Yeah, like it'll be like going across like a skyline type, but it'll be like kind of shaded, but not all the way black. Kind of how the dang, what them the palm trees is? They're not all the way black. There was a little shaded. And I think I just hit a little shade and like some light spots and stuff in it. Like how the city could be just like a silhouette shape, but softly coming down on this, maybe more lighter. Then you can put smoke behind the city or something. Cause like a sunshine over a city, so I'm just thinking what makes sense.
Hello, welcome. My name is Chip. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Woo-hoo. Go to the bathroom again. Just add it up, huh?
Little by little, man.
Be back soon. Just stopping in to show some love, but looking good.
Go ahead and send her idea, so I'm sending it to her too last minute. Why you do it with no pen? What's up, though?
Yes, sir.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Now we got to unfollow on our own YouTube. Somebody unfollow. Let me send a design. Wait, hold up. I just thought about that. I put her on the same day, but I think she said it's Saturday. Today Friday, right?
Yeah.
I'm making sure, so she might be tomorrow. I'm tripping. I'm glad I checked that just now.
What's
Still
going
send
on?
it to her.
And you done for the day?
Nope, not done for the day. Yeah, we about to do a little more on the arm, dog. It's not the same. It's not the same arm, but you know, some tattoos we already did. So you gonna see the same jewel that I did last time.
And the Virgin.
Yep, and the Virgin Mary. And that portrait we had did in the front. Let me see what she responded if we the day tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I put her down for the wrong day. So let me go in there and change hers. No lie, that was kind of a relief. I don't know why. Yeah, at least I got her design. And now I got more time to go home, get some stuff done. You can sit down. So what are we thinking about doing? I know we're gonna do the smoke. Fill that in.
Yeah, let's just fill this in because
So we fill in this, and we gonna do this, or what are we filling?
well, I only when I saw the time, I told my wife I could take my kid and cut his hair.
Okay.
So whatever, I think let's just finish up what we started last time.
Okay, so yeah, I shade down here about halfway, I guess, depending on whatever you eventually add there. Shade down, and I just put some more smoke through there.
Well, whatever this is. Right here.
Yeah, and this is like a little on the back. That's it. Just a wet time with her head.
So probably like an hour. 2 hours.
Actually, it might be about 30 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be on.
Because of that rain, I was thinking that traffic too with the.
Yeah, we should be good on time.
If I wouldn't have told my old lady to make plans, man, I would have got a whole other session at night, man. And that, you know, being that chick with tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like I be leaving real early, man, 'cause I could beat all that bridge traffic. So I get here pretty quick.
Right.
Actually, ain't bad at all, man. I think I made it here today in like 43 minutes.
That's good time.
Hey man, I'm gonna take one of these, dude. I had cut myself on a bleed.
Oh, yeah, recently?
Like I had burned myself, and then I brushed my arm up and I took the
Oh, you
scab off.
knocked the scab off.
Yeah.
There we go. Just like tilt a little bit. Like how we was doing. I guess you can stay like this for now, since we can do that first. Once I get back here and stuff, I'm gonna need to like kind of.
Yeah, last time we sat on the regular chair.
All right, well let's do that.
You wanna do that?
Yeah, I figured that. I just wasn't sure. I didn't know if it was in this chair or the regular chair.
Let's see some chicken or something. Hey. ¿Quieres comida? We only got like 30 more minutes. I'll be able to take him to get his cut. All right? Hi, baby.
How old she is?
She's about to turn 4.
4. Man, she big, 4 too.
Yeah, she's tall. She's tall. My first son's tall. All right, baby. I'll be.
She big 4. Gotta use that 13 curve, man. Where we at? Trying to hide from me. Yeah, that was the last tattoo. That St. Jude in the back. Yeah, we did a couple of them. Well, all that, even the color one at the bottom. I ain't do the original, huh? I think we just messed with it.
Well, no, you added
The spider web.
the web, the color, and we put this stuff around.
Yeah, I thought I had it. I hit that shade and go around, fill in the top. Whole time I did that thing zoomed in, I thought I was doing it regular. Then once I switched to that, it must automatically zoomed in. Yep, you healed up good. Good healed up work. Alright, y'all. The healed up St. Jude work. About to hit some more smoke. You still trying to bleed?
I don't make sure I'm getting out.
We about to go back to 7 volts. So right now I went all the way down to 5 because I added them white highlights. Back up to 7. Tuck the needle in a little bit more. We go straight in with our medium tone. Cross had some smoke. I know that's skull over. That's how you look in the little flash. Go slow, huh?
But you know, I got it because it was
Not 513.
huh? No, it was from Casey from JoJo, for Casey from Joyce. He had that same one.
Oh, okay. I think you did something like
That was my favorite band. That was my favorite little group, man. When I was in 8th grade, man, junior high in California. Type of work you doing around the house, man.
like little small stuff. Like I know we're supposed to be renovating the closet. And I'm just do stuff, small stuff like woodwork type. I not do that. I just mess with that light because it was a small job. It's black, white, white. But I don't know mess with no electric. I just make sure I turn the lights, like the actual power to that light on. I made sure yesterday I got me able to test and make sure no power would run into that on wire before I mess with it. Other than that, yeah, I don't really mess with electric. But any other thing, perfect. Like they had a pipe that busted out a wall. We didn't know where the water was coming from. I like wound up cutting the wall open just to see. That's why I had to cut 2 times. It wasn't on this side, but it was like on this side. And I found it, so just cut the water off outside to stop the water from like running. I like cut that pipe and I just replaced it with a sharp pipe cap. And it basically stopped the water. So it was a fixed pipe then. I just had to remember certain steps because like I put the cap on, but I ain't never sand the pipe. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't giving that traction, so I had to take it off to sand that pipe to make it with the rough edges so it could snap perfect. It's crazy how small stuff like that matter though. Like it ain't gonna work with just the cap. You gotta sand that pipe, rough it up. I guess give it that seal. Same thing on my own grandmother-in-law. We had went fix the shower over there. And so what I did, put the other piece on the pipe and all that to fix it from like pulling up. But I had to take it all off because I forgot to put the white tape on the thread. And it's like that small thing right there caused it to still seep out. I'm like, like I always get myself in the pickle because I did the light. I was doing it last night. So I'm like, okay, the thing that they got in the wall, it don't match up with this new lamp. So I caught myself trying to force a strip, stuck in and broke straight off. But the good thing is, I didn't even need that hole in the beginning because whatever lamp they were using, it was just such a small box for outside. So I just wanted to make a pilot hole in the brick, and then boom, now it's stuck. I even got some little plastic pieces this morning to go in the brick to make sure when you store it in, it's going to expand in there. Yeah, and it worked. I do the same for the little doorbell camera. Oh yeah, I always try my hand at different stuff. It's always good to know the skill, you know what I'm saying, versus something happen, you just like panicking.
Like you could, you dedicate a day to like researching it online, watching some videos, man. You can
Got
do
it.
a lot of stuff nowadays.
I Like, a lot of stuff on my older car, that used car, a lot of that work I was on myself. So the $1,000 I spent for like parts, tire rides and all that, I just replaced it myself. As long as it ain't going in the engine, I'm good to go. You know what I'm saying? Like brakes, I do all that myself. I think I even did some of the motor mounts. All I do is lift the engine up, switch it out, boom, put it back down. So stuff that be like simple, I'll be good. Like them floors on that side. Like I said, I'm about to replace all the floors, but the ones on that side, there was a stage right there, so I just replaced it, those floors. I don't know what they call it then. But in the old shop, I did all them floors. I had to pull that carpet up and had to glue them all off. So I'm like, it's good to know, so next time I need it, okay, boom. I know how to make it happen. So I have to wait for somebody to come, or they gotta do it at this time. I feel that's gonna only hold me up, you know what I'm saying? Versus I get to it, boom, boom, knock it out, and we good to go. Like wait for somebody to come do that lamp, probably another 3 days. Somebody come out, it's done. And the idea like what you gotta do in case emergency or something, like that pipe. I know something like that happen, I know really what I'm gonna do. Some people gonna panic and don't go outside, turn the water off, you know what I'm saying? Like I turned the water, that was the first thing I did, my wife showed me. Like, we gotta turn the water off. Luckily, it happened the way it did, like, I guess it must have bust like 5 in the morning, we was up by 6. And then we seen, you know what I'm saying? Then we saw the water on the floor versus, and that mother would have bust, I decided to act up right when we went to sleep, it would have been flooded in that time.
Did you say you got more female customers than male?
I want, no lie, it tend to always feel like that. Cause I feel like, for example, when I do a female tat, they tend to always recommend more people back, and it's always their friends or something like that. So I would say yeah. Like I do one female tat, you've been brought like 5 other people back since since you first started coming to me. Whereas a male, like okay, you do a male, they might bring a cousin or something, bro. A friend but you every now and then. And then like most females like kinda all the time. And not even just a tattoo in, you know what I'm saying? Then they'll come back. Like, you know they gonna ask them where they got their ink from. So I think a lot of our stuff do like stem from the women. Just like club, you know what I'm saying? When we get in free, they gonna bring the rest. And it's crazy, but that's how it is. I asked one of my customers that like, I don't know if it was all female, but yeah, it slowly became like a lot more female. Yeah, if I've been had a chat of a month, I probably will have what, 30%, maybe even I say 30% male, and the rest probably female.
See, like women sometimes too have more spending money.
Oh, probably that's what it, oh yeah, you right, huh? That's another thing, right? You know, you say especially if we got the extra cash versus you run about getting your bill money. You're like, oh, I ain't got that. That's true right there. Let's go to this front part. Oh, let's put it there now. told her this is gonna be the 50 though.
Hmm?
Just 50 for this. $50 for this. That was, I remember you told me to tell you. I know I ain't tell you. But yeah, just, I know a lot of like, I guess I don't know for other people, but like you say not knowing the price, for example. Somebody that used to not tell me the price, but then I like found out what they be charging. Okay, it was like, okay, go ahead do the work. I know it ain't gonna be high. First somebody like go ahead do the work, oh yeah, 1,200. Like no, you know what I'm saying, I gotta know a price. You know what I'm saying? That's why we telling people like, yeah, I gotta know a price. You never even fixing on the call. What's your price about to be? Cause I ain't trying to have you fix this and like, oh, it's that. Nah. Until I get comfortable with you and I know like your price that you charging, I'm like, okay, yeah, you go ahead and fix it. Cause I know you might expect this or that. And it ain't gonna be $500, $800.
Yeah, as long as they agree, man, that's it. As long as you get what you need,
Right.
there's nothing else matters. It don't matter who charging what, as long as you get what you need.
And that's how a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people is bad with it. What they say, comparison is thief of joy, huh? And people be worrying about this person, that person. No. They had that was in the TikTok skits. You ever seen them? They're like, oh, Mr. George. You're like, $20? No, $20. You're like, you doing a bad job. Oh no. You let them feed everything on everything. And I think that was they were talking about back. I think that was the Wall Street Trapper. He's been investing. And they were talking about that like sooner or later, like you know, the robots gonna be teaching. We already got the phones teaching kids, you know what I'm saying? Sooner or later they're gonna be learning from robots. They're gonna have robot friends.
And you already got programs that can tell you what stock to pick and what to do
Yeah.
to trade everything.
I'm like, that's crazy. And I was listening to an older guy, he was like how it was back then in his days. He was like, we had to call in a broker. So we had to think about before we even jump in the trade, do we really want to do this? Because you got to call in, you don't know when your order get filled, then we got to check if the order get filled. Like, feel like, dang, it was a way harder job back then. Now it's like all in your hands, you know? Like, a lot of people probably on the last back then.
My brother does a lot of day trading, and he's gotten pretty good at it. He like if he wants to, he could sit there and make 500 to 1,000 a day, man.
You really can.
He does it like he one time he showed me. Like,
Yeah, if you on a regular, yeah, you could definitely make a break.
Yeah.
Watch that market from like open to close.
and he be trading on, I think some with options
Oh yeah, no, that's where the money at.
and
Yeah, he definitely make that money. Easy. It's really like in 2 minutes you can make 500.
yeah.
Depends on which one you catch when you catch it. Like when Donald Trump first put a pause on them terrorists, S&P started jumping up, boy. If you caught that, I caught it. I'm just mad I made that mistake. Cause like within 2 minutes, it went up to like 600 or 700. I let it come back down and just took my own money out. I ain't lose nothing, but I ain't gain nothing either. What I could have just made 700 off the trade, but I'm like, nah, you just gotta be quick with it. But yeah, that option trade ain't
Yeah.
help.
That's the thing with Trump right now. Everybody, the people making money off of this right now, they are people with enough money to make money off the chaos.
Yeah,
And that's what it is.
So like the small dollars, like you can make 100, 500 here and there. The people that got them M's, man. I don't know if you seen the thing. I don't know if they said it was insider trading, but UNH, you know, they had the CEO step down and all that. So you know how they helped the group. They had the CEO step down and all that, but they said one person put in 25 million and came out with 80 million.
His coin. That's
Trump
what everyone-
coin?
that- And he killed it. They say right now Trump's net worth, 40% of it all came from that coin.
That's crazy.
And only a handful of people that knew about it got real money. Everybody else lost.
Everybody
Like by the time
else
his redneck, support.
Yeah. That's crazy though. Cause they say if you didn't, if you got in late, pretty much you lost money. If you got in like early, you sold at the top, and everybody else was left over in the bag. And like you said, that was like you said, you put the word out on that, you know what I'm saying? Like boom, 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 put your people on, you go. Get a little more shade at the top. See how much we shade. And we got a little more. That's a nice little feeling, though. Kind of go together. I just wanted to get that flow at the top.
When I hit you up, man, you rather me do the email or can I text you?
I leave it text.
Like I know when you're busy, I don't expect you to answer back.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah,
Like
quick.
hit me whenever.
Yeah, so you can text. I just like, that's a new way I've been thinking about trying to go through everything. And they still got people that still like would send, like the dude was just saying, oh yeah, I sent my number and my name. Like, what I'm gonna do with your number and your name? It tell you what all to send. So if you just send your number and your name, I'm just going like, not even respond, because that's the whole purpose of the form, to fill it out. And that's why I'm trying to go that route, because when I tell people send stuff on, that's what they do. Or send their name, the number, like, okay, like, what you getting? Like, you know what I'm saying? What time, what day you thinking about? A lot of people don't send none of that. But when people do, it's like a 1, 2, 3. When I get back to them, boom, 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 okay, we got a date, and it's easy to set up. Versus send your name, okay, send this. We going for weeks, and you blaming me like it's my fault, not trying to book you. No, you're not sending everything. So just to try to cut down on the confusion.
I had that one with the Harvey tunnel.
Oh yeah, the whole time I was surprised. I'm like, wait, what? Something he had a Tampa sign. I'm like, he must gonna put New Orleans, but he probably ain't say that either, you know. And that's how easy it is, like with miscommunication. I should have asked him. You putting New Orleans or you putting Tampa? Cause you showing me Tampa sign, the Florida sign, you know. But that's most likely his theory. He probably gonna do New Orleans. But you know, some clients don't really say it. You gotta ask them. Like if I do a name on something, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just getting a name. That's it. I do the name out. You're gonna put the stencil on everything. Oh no, I want it going straight up and down. Well, why you ain't, you know? Why you ain't say this? So now we trying to remember that. Like, do you want it up and down, or you want it down? After dealing with it for so many times, same thing. I just try to ask, or try to get ahead of the curve. Let me know if it's in the other spot. And I think I seen something at that bottom. I want to hit like, what time we passed 30 minutes yet?
Where's what bottom coming?
No, I was just going right here on this finger. I was just about to like dog another piece up on the index finger. Cause you can see it, but you see how it's light right there? That finger lighter than the other ones. Do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. I was about to hit the edge of that. The edge of that finger. This is separated.
I said you told me 50, I sent you 75.
Appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Let me know, man. I'm behind time on you. So right now I'm just doing something to allow some touches. Spot that being hit in his face. Oh yeah.
Across the back.
Yeah,
shoulder,
so
shoulder.
something like that, yeah, that'll be
Elongate.
more, that'll be definitely way more easier. So shoulder to shoulder, something like that. Probably could do those 250, 300. I think we'll finish that within that 5-6 hour time frame.
ChatGPT made that. My wife's name with her anniversary date.
Okay.
But I like the way you did it when you write the name through the letters,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
like in red.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I just tell people try not to do them too small because as you see like trying to fit it in there,
Mhm.
it's gonna be small. Check us out. Check out. Let me see. Try to put it on, please. Wipe it down. Bad Chad, I thought that bad boy was gonna come back on, but I guess not. I was expecting it to come right back on, but wipe it down.
What platform is that?
This Kick. Well, no, this is just OBS. This is just the software. But the platforms is on there. Like the Kick, Twitch, and that's YouTube, of course. Yeah, and Instagram cut off. I had it live on Instagram, but it cut off.
And that software lets you do it all simultaneously?
Yeah, all two in one. Like once I start one, I could just start all of them. But the main one is like YouTube. So if I don't start YouTube, I can't start none of them. But I have to at least start YouTube first. Start them, and if I want to get off YouTube, I get off YouTube, and they'll just keep running. It's like it's giving a signal to that, you know what I'm saying? That's the master key, send it the signal to start, and then I can jump off the master key and let the other ones run. Get a picture on that one. Light. That's it. Appreciate you trusting me with the skin, you know, all over it. You know, getting better and better. You know, I lied, it's about to start coming too. Like, instead of trying to do like cranking stuff out, big stuff so fast and all that, I'm gonna start doing the sessions. I noticed my work. Harder to take my time in like small areas. Yeah, it's gonna be way better. Yeah, even on yours, when I was telling you like come back, you wanna touch it up. It's like even the stuff I just did, it's still more I can do. You know what I'm saying? More I can see that we didn't hit. I just went over some of the main key elements. I feel like that cone, his face, where I know we didn't do it. And how that dark that we did, and then the background, that looked good. Oh, let me get that picture. I'm about to get the both of them now. Stand, face this way, like face that way. Move this chair by you. Let's see, come a little back, right there. Turn that light over there, boom. I like them two together. Kind of perfect. Run that down. Turn on the front. Man, poetry is so serious. Girl, let's wrap it up. Appreciate you. You don't be wanting none of the pictures, huh? You don't need none of the pictures, huh?
What?
Pictures. Take it back down.
Pictures?
Yeah, 'cause this came together. Yeah, I had to take a picture of this one too. I'm saying, did you ever want a picture? I know you never asked for none of the picture you had.
No. You know what though, man? Take a good picture of this just so you can have it. That way you could, like, next
Oh, you
time.
talking about the
Cause
whole
sometimes,
bag.
you
To
know,
see how it fit, yeah.
like, so we know how to fit the demon.
And what I'm about to do, so I don't forget it, I'm about to actually send this in our message. So, I always say I have it, because if I just put it in my regular pictures, I'm gonna probably forget. Okay, put a paper towel over that, wrap you up.
Okay, man, actually, man, I'm all right, dude. I take it off as soon as I get in the car,
Yeah, I'm just on.
if you don't mind. Like, it's up to you.
Yeah, I just gotta bandage you up, you know. So, I make it easy for you to bandage up, and it'll be in a one-piece tape.
Yeah, I like to take it off and then I put the air on it.
Let the
Let it
air-
dry
let it
out.
out.
I always do that on my way home.
All right. Well, yeah, you do got a little ride, huh? Let me see the other side. Yeah, you can just take it off. I just can't let you leave the hospital with open wounds.
Right.
There you go.
Figures out some type of.
Yeah, that's why.
All right, man. Thank you, dude.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure you ain't, you can't go nowhere without the keys. You're gonna learn real fast. Turn around.
I'm gonna see how that. When you doing that do with the back lettering?
And that's the thing.
You ain't confirmed yet?
No, he ain't. Nah,
He ain't gonna tell you?
he probably unreliable too. You know what I'm saying? Cause like he'll come and yeah. But no lie, he might do it though. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is, since I know cause I've been trying to get more into letters, I'm gonna start making some like actual back pieces, just to give you an idea, or whoever else that may got an idea of doing the back. Like you said, and probably 250. And I might, even if it takes me the full day at least, okay, 250. And then I eventually get it out there and start getting more people to come get it. Well, yeah.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man.
And that's everything. How you got everything? Yeah.
Yeah, phone.
Oh wait, man. How did you do that? You ain't got you do this today, huh? I said, how did I do that? Here you go. Oh, no, I ain't had you do that today. And you could probably give me an idea. Nah, I can go copy that one. So when you done with this, I just staple it together. Staple that. Staple that together. Well, yeah, I'm gonna start posting some of the lettering pieces. I said I was gonna like start doing some for the cheap, just to start adding some lettering like to my portfolio to start posting on this. Cause I know I never did nothing big like with lettering. Cause a lot of people ain't trying to go big like that with lettering. So I would definitely be doing some of the specials on them. As a matter of fact, I might. Well, I don't know. That might be a little while though. I'm gonna show you cause the style that I was thinking about. Let me see if I can find this dude page right. It's the wrong tattoo page. This is the guy I've been looking at for the lettering. I said he got that style on his page, but I guess like, but not really that one. But if you like that, we could attempt something like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was another one. But it was more open letters.
They got a lot of dudes be mixing that, like
Yeah.
that, with that gothic funk too. You know what I'm talking about?
I think this the guy. Like that's more of an open letters. More likely to the back. See how it's like bold lines around it, or like some shade behind it. So yeah, I'm thinking about posting some stuff like that similar. Because I don't know how. Otherwise, it might take me longer. Cause stuff like this, he be saying taking 2 days. I don't see that taking 2 days though. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I'm just about to take my time and really, they must be running slow. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see this taking 2 days though.
Yeah,
See like 2 full days, like I don't know.
all right, good man.
All right,
Thank
appreciate
you,
it.
dude.
No problem. Thank you. What up, Chad? Woo-hoo. What up? Who we still got here? Well, look at my wife right on time. Yeah, babe, what's up? What's up? I thought you had left the building. What's up with you, bro? I'm about to hop off, chat. Peace out, dog. Peace out. I'm gonna leave it up for right now, but I'm gonna cut it out soon. Peace out, might go live tonight, you know, not sure, but stay tuned, stay tuned.
Peace.